Oh, going live. Going live.
We're going live. We're going live right now.
Going live.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nonchalantly announce to everyone that you're going live.
Oh, dude. Come on, man. Thank you so much.
What are you talking about?
The same
Nothing
bits.
happened. I don't know what you're getting so excited for.
Like, for real.
Alright, hello everybody. Here we are. Ah, crap, I don't have my document open. This is such a mess. Okay, it's gonna be fine. We'll be fine. Here's the document. I believe that's all the info I should need. Then, right. Okay. Yeah. And we should be fine. Nope. I still need to open the initiative for tracker ready standby. Yeah, imagine being an absent nerd. Who could ever? Right, exactly. Like we're all present nerds here. I actually am going to. Ooh. Yo, Lunartealeaf, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, here we are. We are making it happen. And say hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're able to stop by. I am going to.
Founder badge.
Wait, what about a founder badge?
I don't have mine. Weirdly.
It says you have it from my view.
Oh, okay. It's just then chat being weird. Gotcha.
Just refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and Lunar. Yeah, Lunar is absent right now. Lunar is our resident absent nerd currently.
Yeah.
Tisk tisk.
Tisk tisk.
Ah, there it is. Okay, cool.
Blessing the dice rolls. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna roll nat 20s all session.
Oh no, here comes the nat ones from Frippo.
Actually, a great time to point out I realized I should edit the title with this. Editing this. We have half price point redeems for celebration of, my first stream being affiliate. I rescind my hello until further noted. But if you...
Once Lunar shows up, they can get their hello.
I see. Yeah. But as you can see, looking in the point redemptions, you can trade in your coin for a various number of shenanigans. Go ahead and check them out, and hopefully we'll run into some of them as we continue. I actually am going to run to the other room very quickly because I realize that, one, I'll probably need to have water on hand, and two, I need to grab my dice. I'm kind of tired of rolling them digitally.
I felt that.
Congratulations, thank you. Alright, I will be right back.
Chat, this is your chance to sub right now. There's 6 places for Founders Badges left. There's only 6 of them left, and then they're all gone forever. So claim your Founders Badge and get bonus channel points so you can ruin our lives even more. And make sure everybody stretches.
Yeah.
Stretch. I will do a stretch. Reroll ads. Oh.
Yeah, let me
Hold
just...
on. Okay, it looks like... okay, it looks like ads are running right now, so we're gonna give a second.
If you're
Oops.
subbed, you don't get ads.
Hit the wrong button.
True.
So true.
That's why I don't have any right now.
Yeah, same.
I like how all your subs right now are just all of your players.
Real.
A wild statement.
Okay, BRB. I'm gonna make this quick.
Alright. Sub champ.
Sub nerds.
Nerds, imagine. You can actually name your subscribers, but it doesn't show up anywhere, so there's no point.
Oh, that's fine.
You could make it so Twitch calls your subscribers nerds, but it doesn't actually do it anywhere. I'm pretty sure. Because I don't know where it says that though. When I first got affiliate, I know there was a thing to do that.
Use your Prime sub. Cody, wild.
Use your Prime sub to avoid ads today. I swear it's in here somewhere. Subscription names. Yes, there's subscription names. And it says it's visible to everyone. I have never seen subscription names anywhere.
I've never seen it either.
Because when I first got affiliate, I was like, okay, tier 1 subscription, tier 1 gamer, and we gotta name them. And I've never seen it anywhere.
Interesting.
There's also a checkbox to make your subscribers have to watch ads.
A checkbox to make your subscribers have to watch ads?
Well, it's a checkbox to make them not have to watch ads, but it's checked by default. But you can uncheck it.
That would just be diabolical. Why would you do
That's ridiculous. Why is that even an option?
What the fuck, Twitch?
Alright, chat. This just in. I goofed. I realized that my dice were actually in my drawer this whole time.
But you got your water.
But I did get my water. This is true.
Okay.
Oh, am I loud? Okay.
Everybody else is low, apparently.
Everyone but Melon's a little low.
You
Okay.
think I had
Yeah.
turned
Let
up
me...
last session, and then I turned up my mic volume in my Windows settings because I realized I was too quiet.
Funnily enough, I don't know how you had such an accurate knack for this, but yeah, Trent was at 120% on Discord.
Nice.
Wild.
Let me turn up
Which is
Discord
new.
as well. That may help.
He's got a freaking decibel like reader just in his brain.
Audio file.
Yeah.
I mean, thanks for
Actually-
the heads up.
Yeah, it's actually helpful. Audio is a struggle to like balance.
Absolutely,
as
because
a
I
streamer.
right, because all I can do is like look at the audio mixer and see desktop mixing with mic, I suppose.
Most it.
Perchance.
Yeah. By the way, Melon, this individual here, Lauderoni, that's the guy I was talking about that I have like 230,000 channel points for.
I see.
That's my boy.
Well, nice to meet you. Okay. So, have my initial dice out. I think that'll be fine for now. I've got my water in case I need to hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate or
Hydrate
die
or
straight.
die straight.
Amen.
Yes. You do need to stream again, Mr. Lauderoni.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so getting started. Where we last left off, actually, is everyone back from ads? That's the first thing. I think
I don't know
everyone
if
should be
that's-
back from ads now. But
Well, someone in chat is, Lauderoni is unsubbed and talking and responding to things, so that probably means he's back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, always a good measure. Sometimes ads can act a little weird too.
They can, yeah.
It depends on like sometimes when the person comes into the stream.
Right, yeah.
True.
But can confirm no ads are on right now. No ads right now. We're doing good.
Whoa.
We are doing great. So let's begin.
See, the thing is, that is also a problem easily solved by subbing.
Yes. And if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can use your Prime sub to sub for free for 1 month of a channel of your choice. In this case, it'd be Tired Mallet.
It's a free sub, you know.
That is your choice. You don't have any other options.
It is
Not a decision.
it's free money. You don't use it each month; it goes back in Bezos' pocket. So might as well make good use of it.
Yeah.
True.
And you
Keep
get
plus
10
total.
luck points IRL. Real.
Wild.
And confirm.
And you get a swanky founder badge.
You do get the Swanky Founder badge, limited edition, by the way. Only 10 in existence ever.
4 of them I've already taken.
Yeah, so act fast.
Act fast. We'll add an additional badge for free. Just pay extra shipping.
$19.99.
All right, y'all. They just got out of ads.
Yeah, okay, now the ads are over.
Now the ads are officially over. See, sell out, timer, reset. Okay. So, when we last left off, correct me if I'm wrong, you had just defeated the crystal and the forest temple, and from underneath it, the door swung open, and a Hylian poked their head out from underneath.
Yes.
Yeah. Bro just showed up.
Yo, let's go! It worked.
Whoa!
The sellout timer worked. Thank you so much, Lauderoni. I really appreciate the sub.
Huge.
Very huge.
He just wants those extra channel points so he can make me roll at disadvantage every time.
This is true. I may have to add a redeem for that. I don't know if I added that as a redeem. But I have a redeem of like you say a nope to a natural 1 or natural 20. Alright, thank you so much. We absolutely will. But yeah, definitely next time, I will add a redeem that is next roll is an at one.
Next roll is a nat 1.
Oh no. Oh.
You should also make one for Nat 20.
Yeah, that one will be way more expensive though. Can't have everybody critting out of nowhere. Crit failing, however, that's funny.
That's funny.
But it also
However-
can apply to DM rules.
Yes.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Anything you can do, I can do better. No, you can't. Yes, I can.
I can do anything better than you.
I remember
Yeah,
this
you
nerd
can.
performed that song on Bandcamp one year, actually.
Bro.
A bot.
Talent show.
The talent show. What a time. We
I had-
we absolutely
I had
butchered
3
Gyarados
acts
Valley
right here.
too.
We did. It was rough.
It was awful. But anyways, so
To be
Yeah.
fair, we might as well have sight read that piece.
we really might as well have. But back to it. So the the door opens. A Hylian stands. Not very tall. You'd reckon about maybe just a little taller than you, Koa.
Okay. Okay.
He stretches. Kind of clears his throat as he speaks, or as he prepares to speak. It's the gods. I'm glad you lot came around. That thing was damn heavy. Is everyone okay?
What the? How long were you down there?
You don't want to know.
Oh, well, okay, well, I think we're fine. Except for, half of us are, bleeding profusely, but I think we're alive, mostly.
Magical flute was helpful. Well, magical song, I should say.
Oh yeah, did we officially do the song of healing and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you officially
Okay,
did do the song.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so the silence continues. Yeah, I was locked onto the door by the crystal. Because it was so heavy, I couldn't have pushed it open, unfortunately. Yo, holy shit, Vox, hey! Thanks so much for the wade. Welcome in. Wade? Yeah, wading in the water, I guess. Thanks so much for the raid. Wade? God damn it.
Welcome, waiters.
Welcome, waiters.
Welcome, waiters.
Hello, raiders. For those of you not familiar, I am Tired Melon. I am a mimic PNG tuber, and we are doing nerd stuff.
Yeah, nerd stuff.
Whoa.
Hello. Hi, I hope you're having a good session. Don't want to interrupt, but I wanted to give you all some love. I really appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're actually just getting started. I had a brain
Hey,
fart.
Melon.
But yes.
I'm hearing an alarm go off. We
No,
have
it's
a
not.
raid.
Alarm. Oh my god.
It's not time for that yet. Or is it?
right as they arrive. I'll hold off for a little bit. We haven't even gotten any story. So, all right. Getting dinner, get all that, much love. Thanks, love you, bro. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, just thought I make myself known in the stream. Love nerd stuff. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. We also love nerd stuff here.
Nerd stuff.
Nerds.
We are nerds. I mean, we're playing
are
playing
smart,
pretend with like
responsible.
rocks with numbers on them.
Yeah,
Nerd champ.
number rocks.
I think I should definitely get a nerd emote. Okay, but continuing. Let's see. So Hylian responds to you saying, to Frivo, kind of giving the state of affairs. Oh, um, I did hear a lot of struggling. It seems rough. It seems like you're all mostly still standing, except for your Zora friend there.
How is our Zora friend looking?
Our Zora friend happens to be collapsed on the ground. Um, Kasey is currently just kind of undergoing the caretaking process, trying to use as little magic as possible here. But everything seems fine by Casey's reaction to the whole thing. But Favreau is definitely out of commission for.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, that's Favre. I think they're just taking a little nap. It was, they got hit a couple times, but they look fine.
They're only concussed.
Only a mild brain damage.
I don't think we have any ibuprofen, but I'm sure they have a headache.
I can well relate. I've been hit over the head more time than I'd like to admit. So,
Haven't we all?
The Hylian hoists himself over the hinges of the door, rises, and he twists at his waist. It's very clear by his body language that he was cramped up down there for a while.
While he's getting up and stretching, I'm just going to like feel kind of dip under, look around him, check him out, um, see if I can glean how long he's been down there, just off of fatigue and whatnot.
Can we judge how, based on how the Hylian is dressed, like what their occupation is, or like glean anything just from glancing over them?
Go ahead and roll insight for me.
17.
And that was from Koa. What about Itza?
Insight. That is a 12.
Okay, 12 and a 17. Itza, you and Koa both notice. You and Koa both notice that by the way he's dressed, kind of with lighter armor, he does have a weapon at his side. He's currently actually holding a rather ornate long sword, along with a shield on his back. This is someone who was, as you can tell, this is someone who is caught unawares, but not totally unprepared. But nevertheless, this certainly is an adventurer. Koa, furthermore, you particularly notice that he has a few different particular tools on him, such as like he has a wooden stake, he has a flask of holy water, or what you imagine is holy water, and he also has a crowbar on his person. All right. Is there anything else?
So how did you get trapped under there?
Well, when I came in here, I was actually going through trying to see if I could find a way to magically, well, take power away from the crystal. There weren't any monsters spawning when I came. So I ventured around the dungeon. I'm sure you saw the doors open. It's my little way of keeping track of work. Terrible sense of direction. But I ended up under the crystal, the way back locked behind me. Well, you know the rest.
Oh, I see. Well, good thing we destroyed the crystal then.
Very good thing.
Did you clear out the rest of the temple then?
In terms of, well, in many senses, yes. It's actually where I got this sword from. Pretty neat little artifact.
Indeed.
You speak one little word, for instance, Ignis, and as he says this, the blade of the sword bursts into flames.
I'm sorry, our little Korok friend here does not particularly like fire.
Ah, sorry about that.
Oh, no. That's
Like
it just surprised me a little bit. Oh no, it's I'm not scared or anything.
like a moth to a flame. In contrast, I'm going to just walk up to him. Can I please look at this?
You may look,
I
but
just,
don't
I just,
touch. Kind of
no.
so he brings the sword forward and stabs it into the ground, finding a groove in the stone.
I'm going to look for any runes, markings, whatnot. I'm going to see if my Sheikah slate has any sort of connection to it. Like I'm doing the whole nine, writing notes on every sort of detail I can glean out of this.
What you find is it is an ordinary it is an ordinary flame tongue longsword. However, based on any records you may have found with elemental weapons, mm, roll a history check.
History. I'm really good at those. Fucking cocked. Yes, that's a 24.
Okay. So, you know that there should not, under normal circumstances, there should not be a flame tongue sword or anything of fire affinity weapons naturally in this area.
So after I glean this information, I'm just gonna look up at him. You said you got this from here? You found it in this temple?
In this temple, granted, it wasn't left behind by a chest or anything. I simply found it.
Where'd you find it?
May or may not have taken it off the corpse of a less fortunate adventurer. The
Did
dead
you
have.
make said corpse?
I did not make said corpse. The dead have no use for weapons, as I see it.
Can you show me to said corpse?
I would,
I
but
have
I would.
questions I need answered.
I would, but I would get lost again.
Well, you are with us, and funny enough, I have more than enough brains for the rest of us to not get lost. And what I am going to do is I am going to take out my my 50 feet of rope, and I'm going to take a small knife, and I am going to basically just make this long cut a piece of the rope up and cut it into basically its threads, making one and tying each thread to itself, making basically this longer piece of this bit of string. and I tie it to something concrete and go, this is where we are. We know how to get out of here from here. We just take the stream with us and unwind it as we go.
Now, to unwind the rope and cut it apart like that, I am gonna have you make just a pure dexterity check.
Pure dexterity.
Does the shield seem like a normal shield?
The shield seems like an entirely normal shield.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. The shield is an entirely normal shield with a bit of magic enhancement. But outside of that, it's just a regular shield. Just general.
I'm going to use my Sheikah class feature or my Sheikah race feature to give myself advantage. That is much better. That is going to be an 18.
Okay. Yeah, so you're able to kind of reconfigure the rope into a much longer thread. As you're doing so, as you're whittling away at the rope, Kasey pipes up from the other side of the room. Don't we need to see the Deku Tree? Hey, Red, welcome in.
yes. We need to make sure it's if it's not still poisoned. I'm assuming the crystal was what was causing the poison, but it could be something else.
Hey, Avi, welcome in. Kasey continues. Oh, emotes ran out. Kasey continues. Right. Well, the reality is we don't know. We'll need to head back to the Grove as soon as possible. We can always explore after.
Yeah, I Kasey on this.
Just kind of mutter under my breath. Like I just oh well. What you
Also,
all
Abby, thank you for the follow.
What you all hear me say, even though it's in a hushed tone, is Ita, sit, and just kind of wind up the rope, the thread I made.
Will be useful for later, though. The Hylian adds. Very nice thinking on your feet. What's your name?
It's Thank you for complimenting my ingenuity. I've had to traverse many a cavern. We'll just say.
I see.
And what's your name, adventurer?
Ah, right. My name is Lee. Pleasure to meet you.
Kawakano.
My name's Fribo.
I'll pick up Favre as best as I can and follow after everyone else. I'll be last in line.
Okay.
I will like hold Favre's like ankle or something in an attempt to help.
I see that they got Favre. I'm not built to carry things. So
No, we are different builds of the Sheikah clan for sure.
Yeah, I'm probably not even helping. I'm probably just slightly pushing them to making them like slightly off balance. Like making them slightly harder to carry, just because I'm like, I'm helping.
Lee kind of walks over. He walks over and he aids, just kind of grabs. Excuse me. He grabs onto whatever part of Fabra he can that isn't currently being carried, and aids in the effort.
Okay, okay. I
With them-
imagine it's not like that difficult in terms of weight for my character due to strength, but like just awkward because Favre is very tall.
Right. Fabra is a
Yep.
male Zora, so he's very tall. So, you continue back down. You continue back down past the maze, and you're through to the grove again, where the Deku Tree has certainly seen better days. You return.
Are you all right? Did we stop the poison?
All the efforts bought more time. I fear that I am not long.
No, that can't be. You're the Great Deku Tree.
Listen up. Long ago, three goddesses created the world. I shall spare thee the details for want of time. The goddesses left behind a threefold realm. The Triforces of power, wisdom, courage. As the Great Deku Tree speaks, you can see the discoloration, the shriveling that was initially present lower on the trunk and at his root is spreading, causing his figure to transfigure into, causing his shape rather to transfigure into a taller, more slender form as it grows. It gradually stretches up the trunk until it reaches its face. Seek them.
Deku Tree, you're turning from an oak to a pine.
Seek them. They are your greatest hope to defeat them. Kasey. Yes. In my absence, I trust that you will guide my ship somewhere safe. This is my final request of you, my child. Kasey falls silent and kind of wiping tears from his eyes. He doesn't have the words for a response at the moment. And with this, the graying, it stretches beyond his face and up to his upper branches. The leaves that were already wilting before lose their color just as quickly. They dry up, twisting into smaller, frail, brittle husks of what they once were. And yet they remain affixed to the trees, to the branches, rather. The Great Deku Trees.
Furbo falls to his hands and knees and just starts sobbing. Bro's crying his eyes out.
In the absence of Favreau being KO'd, I'll lightly pat Fribbo on the back. Awkwardly, not used to doing it.
Like, there.
Yeah.
Furbo is watering the grass from his eyeballs.
Lee chimes in. Well, you shouldn't stay here. The matron has eyes everywhere. She may very well know that we've been here, especially since we took out the crystal. We paid attention, actually. Those wisps of purple that you see. Usually those indicate one of her spies. I've dealt my fair share of them myself, and tried very unsuccessfully to stay out of her gaze.
Oh, she definitely knows we're here then. We took out some hornets that had that as well.
Yeah. She's been known for quite some time then, I'm sure. Right. We'll have to get moving. I know a place in the Faron region. I've heard rumors of a test of courage there. Maybe we can start there instead.
Faron is a ways off.
Well, do you have any closer suggestions?
Can I see if the names of the goddesses triggered any memories, or can I look through? Can I also look through my notes from the ruins I have gone through to see if I can make any correlations?
I'm gonna have you make a history check.
Whoa. That is going to be a 23.
Okay, nice. So, what are you trying to figure out again?
I'm trying to see if there are any um stories or um anything I have found looking through the ruins that have mention or have alludes to the three goddesses and where they may be placed.
Okay. So, as far as you know the classic tale of the goddesses. You know that the three golden goddesses, uh, Din, Nehru, and Farore, descended from the heavens to create the world, and that they left behind the Triforce when their job was done. As for their current whereabouts, you know very little. The Triforce of Power, you know, is in Gyarados Valley. The Triforce of Wisdom, as you've heard it rumored, and as it last was, as your sources say, is near the Isle of Lanayru. And then the Triforce of Courage, its locations are unknown.
Well, um, and this is just me trying to remember the map by memory. Faerun is directly south.
Let me also
We
zoom
can
out, that might help.
Yeah.
Very ineffective way of zooming out, gotta say. Here we go. So here's the world map. Very obfuscated, I know. But Isle of Lanayru is right where Ribbo's name is, with Faron far below. The Gyarados region is where you currently are. But
So,
I believe I don't think I've sent a map. So let me
not.
fix that as well.
We got a map.
World map. Sorry about that, y'all.
Yo, map champ.
We got a map. So here's the anatomy of the reimagined Hyrule.
so, and I'm not even like looking up and talking to him. I'm looking directly into my into my slate as I say what I say, which is if we go directly, almost directly south, we can go to Necluda de Faron. If we want to get to the Isle, we are going to need some sort of seafaring vessel.
Well, we could always ask my
However,
former crew for passage.
this would be useful. We can also, as we venture through central Hyrule, we could go into uh, the Gerudo area and we can uh, try to ascertain the location, the direct location of power. But you do have the most information I have, Lee, on courage.
As far as I'm aware, um,
So,
as far as I'm aware, the test of courage is but a rumor. If you have solid leads for Triforce of Power, then we should start there.
it leads for power and wisdom.
Power and wisdom. Well, first we would have to obtain a boat or some other form of maritime travel. So it would either be that or we head to. I think, while either could work, I admittedly get seasick rather easily. I should have some,
I
come to think of it, I should have some magics on hand that will let us at least cut down a portion of the trek. So I'll need some time first to find it.
color me intrigued. I would very much enjoy observing your casting of this of whatever magic you cast.
Right.
I how how far do you think your magics will get us?
Mm, the
Because
other
I'd
side of the
rather
great,
not get
the other side of the great. That's for certain.
other side of the Great Lake would put a good bit of a leg between us. It would put me in familiar territory,
Right.
and it would
Um,
put us in more of a equidistant fact manner of tracking down these. And what were you going to say, Koa?
Oh, I was just gonna ask above the table, how much of the what regions is Koa familiar with?
I see. So, Koa, I imagine you would be very well familiar with the kind of eastern continent of Neklida, Akala, and Faron.
Okay.
And I imagine you would have briefly visited or briefly been near the Isle of Lanayru, but mostly because your base of operations would likely be around Akala.
Gotcha. Okay.
You paid some some visits to the Gulf of Eldrin as well, but mostly for dropping off supplies, food, etc.
Okay. Gotcha.
So essentially, you're more familiar with the right side.
Cool.
I figured
Thank you.
I figure I would be more familiar with Central Hyrule.
Mm.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think that would make the most sense.
I'm just familiar with the forest that we're about to leave.
Right.
I kind of look. I look at my party. I go. There is another problem if we do go the Gerudo route.
What's
Or
that?
I kind of give an up down to everyone.
Fribo's laying on the ground, crying his eyes out still.
Um,
Ah,
I'm the
they're
only one
strict.
allowed in the city.
Right. They're strict. No vote.
So, I say we take your lead. We get as far as we can into the central continent, the central Hyrule. We'll take your lead, see what we can find in Faron. We can
Okay.
gather allies and try to sail for the Lanayru until we can find more support to go into Gerudo City. So I assume that's where we're going to need the connections.
Okay. I think. I think that can work. In which case, I should have a stash somewhere in Central Hyrule that I would be able to that teleportation magic again. And that should get us to Fair. Or close enough. Just need to find it first.
And you have a habit of getting lost. I'm getting very unhopeful about this teleportation.
Well, I do much better when I'm not surrounded by winding.
Then lead the way, oh bearer of the flame sword.
Right.
I just give a nonchalant flourish of my hand, just trying to like lead the way. Um, Fribo's Fribo's crying. Koa give a
Yeah.
pat. I'm going to go up to Fribbo. Are you ready to head out, or do you need a moment to regain your composure?
yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Um,
Fribbo stands up
do
slowly.
you want to ride on somebody's shoulder?
Yeah, yeah, that would be nice.
I kind of I take a knee for him to for him to hop on mine.
Okay, he clambers up there.
Yeah.
He's like a heavy backpack.
Yeah. I just kind of go, "I don't know how she does this. I don't know how they do this."
I want to have a more clear line of sight before. The first one need to leave. Either.
Oh,
Kasey. There's no response.
is Kasey around?
Kasey is around. Just quiet.
I go up to the child.
Sorry about your dad.
Sorry your dad died. Just kind of written on a sheet cake.
Womp womp. I go up to him and I go, "Hey, I have enjoyed our time, but we have both been given charge. We have a job to do. The time for morning will come. For every sunset there is a sunrise. Time we make our sunrise. But we need to put this place behind us. You ready to get a move on?"
Here comes a soft response. My duties to the forest. I'll see you out, but I've got too much work to do. I'll meet up with you guys later. There's a
Just
slight intrepidation in his voice, but the resolve is there all the same.
just be safe.
I'll walk up dragging Favra.
Just along the ground.
Yep. No, more like slung over my shoulder, but the legs are dragging. And I'll say to Kasey, take your time, do what you need to. If and when you can meet up with us, look forward to it. Good luck.
Fribbo looks at Kasey, but then just tears up more and doesn't say anything.
Just kind of stand up, brush my hands against each other, just kind of like dusting myself off. Lead the way, friend.
Right. Let's get moving. And Kasey leads the party back through the Lost Woods and out toward the stone arch at the front of the forest. Is there anything anyone wants to say along the way? It's, after all, this may be the last time you see Kasey for a while.
Um,
If there's not to be said, that's also fine.
I think Koakano said all he needed to say.
think Furbo's a little too sad to have much to say as well.
So as you all, after a quiet walk, you all arrive to the front of the forest. Kasey says, "Well, this is it. Promise me you'll all
Feels
stay
fun.
safe, okay?"
Where we're going, safety isn't guaranteed.
Be safe as you
But I
can be
can
as well.
promise we will do our best. And
You all
in the
die,
words of
I'll come find you, revive you, and smack you around again.
just no siphoning life, please.
Speaking of which, he and I talked for a good while, actually. And, well, I think it best if she were to travel with you. Without a healer in your team, in your group, I worry about how far you'll go. So, Kasey grabs the staff and he grabs the staff, he extends his arm as to present it to someone in the. So this is another reason for you all to come back alive.
Furbo will reach out for it and take the staff.
Frodo, I would like you to make a charisma save.
Charisma save.
That's perfect.
Literally.
It would be if I could roll good. That is 11.
Like, good I have this. Okay. So you are assailed with a series of questions.
Okay.
First of which is, and this is in Deku.
Okay.
Not that it matters because this is the only one.
Yeah.
You're the only one who can hear.
Yeah. But I do speak Deku, so I'm good.
Yeah, absolutely.
What is your name?
So
What is your quest?
What is your favorite color?
how much are you willing to sacrifice for those you care about?
Every
Could you say that again? You cut out.
Oh, sorry. I just said everything, but in Furbo voice.
What extent is everything exactly?
I don't I don't know what you mean by that. Like
Sorry, let me reiterate. How much pain would you be willing to go through? It means that your friends can fight another day. To die for one. But to experience hardship, excruciating pain, and still continue much harder.
I mean, in a way I'm experiencing excruciating pain right now, so what's a little more?
I guess we're the same. And Freebo, you are now able to cast. Let me see. You are now able to cast Healing Word, Revivify, and Cure Wounds at the first level.
Okay.
Or I
does
guess
my-
it would be no, because you're a spellcaster. So it would be at your Warlock slot. And
Okay.
the catch is that when you cast these spells, as they're not a part of your normal spell list, they cost HP to cast instead of MP.
Oh. Okay, so it was Healing Word, Cure Wounds, Revivify.
Yes.
Costs HP instead of MP.
Yes.
Okay. And that is Key Staff. Cool.
Okay. Everything or anything else?
I guess I'll just say to Kasey, I'll take good care of her.
Please do. My closest friend. Alright.
When we turn to leave and go our separate ways, I go, I go up and I give him a hug, and I say, "Vale, mi amiche." But I don't think anybody else will understand.
Hmm.
What language is it?
Ancient.
Yeah, no.
I took the instrument instead of the language.
Aha. It would seem we might be in ads currently. I was just about to say.
fun.
I was just about to say, let's take a quick break and run ads while we go get water, use the bathroom, do whatever we need. But it seems Twitch has decided that for us.
Nice.
Perfect time.
Okay, so let's see. I think we can go ahead and let's go a bit more, and then we'll take a break.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'm gonna have to adjust my ad settings for next stream, but we'll figure that out.
Yeah, Twitch is annoying about those.
Yeah, but I'll learn as I go along. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, this is your first affiliate stream, like, you know.
There's
figure
gonna
it
be
out.
some stuff.
Speaking of which, do you hear that sound? That beautiful
Uh-oh,
sound?
Is that the sellout timer?
I think
Oh,
that's the sound of the sellout timer. Ding, 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 ding. All right. If you all don't like ads and you all like, mildly chaotic shenanigans and nerdy stuff like D&D, you should definitely
And sad
subscribe.
Koroks.
And sad Koroks. You should definitely subscribe. And if you want to, if you have the financial availability to do so. But if not, then a follow, if you're enjoying the show, would be very appreciated so that you can know when we're doing more stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
Just being here and watching us is support enough, honestly. But if you want to go the extra mile, following is free. You can always unfollow later if you decide I'm annoying. or if you decide what we're doing just isn't for you. Also, if you happen to have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. Um, the month just started, so what a better time? A little too broke at the moment. No worries, that is completely fine. Like I said, you being here and checking us out, watching as the shenanigans unfold is more than support enough, and I am very grateful.
He is eternally grateful.
Eternally grateful.
Eternally grateful.
The claw.
Um, yeah, there's a rumor circulating around that Frubo's gonna get shish kebabbed if everyone doesn't sub. So
Oh,
Oh,
true,
it's
true,
like if
true.
everyone doesn't follow, yeah. Everyone,
And
Yeah.
if
there's
everyone,
5 more
well, Lunar wasn't
founder
here to.
badges as well.
Lunar's not here right now to make it about subs now, but
well, yeah, but still, you know,
so
you don't have to
still
subscribe.
follows.
You don't have to subscribe, but if you would like to, it would be very appreciated. And also, you get away
You
from ads while I'm trying to learn how to manage them.
you don't have to subscribe, and Fribo doesn't have to live.
You know, you don't have to follow, and Fribbo doesn't. But you know, Fribbo also doesn't have to not be like shish kebab roasting over a spit.
Exactly. Oh, the horrors.
You are more than
Roasting
welcome.
over an open fire.
For ox roasting on an open
Fribo's just gonna get
fire.
tortured the whole campaign, isn't he?
Perhaps.
Already been, emotionally tortured.
I mean, I think we're kind of following the trend of Korok harassment in Legend of
Yeah,
Zelda games,
that's
especially
fair. That
especially
is
with Tears
why
of
I
the
chose
Kingdom.
to play a Korok.
Hmm.
Um,
So what we need to do is we need to find a rock, drop it on his head, and see what sound it makes.
Well, what we need to do is find the rockets and then put them in a box and attach the rockets to the box.
Oh my gosh.
Korok space program.
We may need to study a bit to get our aerospace engineering degrees.
Yeah.
Quark, or
But yeah,
Quark on a rocket called Little.
my entire backstory is basically about how much I care about the Great Deku Tree, and now it's dead. So, um,
Aww.
Can we get an F in the
yeah,
chat for Fribbo?
get an F in a chat for the Great Deku Tree.
F in the chat for the Great Deku Tree.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, so now then.
Look at all those founder badges. If only you could.
Look at all those founder badges. Only 5 more in yes, only 5 more in existence, by the way.
Tears of the Kingdom torture, exactly.
Here's the Kingdom Torture. Ooh, drawn and quartered, absolutely.
Quartered.
That's my favorite one, honestly.
The reason I chose to play a Korok is because I saw the videos of in Tears of the Kingdom of people launching them in multi-stage rockets into space. So yeah,
We'll get you a rocket jetpack at some point.
yay!
Some point or another. I'm sure there's some like
Cool.
ancient or future chic attack that can provide that fantasy.
Yeah. We'll be going
Yay.
on a trip. In a
And our
little
favorite
rocket
rocket
ship.
ship.
Mhm.
Zooming through the skies.
Or
Does
Demise.
Hyrule have a moon?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna be going there.
Well, yeah. It in fact hasn't crashed into the world, so yeah. At
Well,
least
that's not
one
in
moon.
Hyrule.
Well, that's Termina. But either way, Hyrule does have a moon, yes.
All right, Fribo's gonna go there in a rocket.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Gonna, die like a small portion of the way there, but
Right, there is Blood Moon as well. This is very true. Had a lapse of memory. My fault, gang.
Where the blood moon?
Okay, so let's see. So back to it. As we all turn to leave, Kasey stands there, just waving. The farther you walk from him, the less you can see his eyes, the less you can see that his face is wet with tears.
It's okay, mine is too.
And eventually, he fades out of sight. You all enter Upper Central Hut for the Great Forest. You face while it is a bit of a ways off, you face the Great Lake. Lee breaks the silence. So, we're gonna go ahead and get moving. Right. It'll take me a few minutes to cast this, but should be fine. Once we cast it, we can find somewhere to drop your friend off.
That would be ideal.
Just being dragged along for miles.
All right. Been a little while since I've done this, so give me a sec.
Take your time. I'd rather you do it right than rush and do it wrong.
Right. Ending up in the bottom of the lake would be less than right.
Indeed.
So he.
Do Koroks expand when they get wet since they're like made of wood?
Maybe slowly.
Maybe very slowly.
I
Puff
might
up.
as well be under his arms as he's doing things, as I'm just staring, watching him do every little detail.
So, an arcane circle appears at his feet. He holds his arms out, and the looser articles of his clothing, such as his pant legs, his sleeves, as well as his hair, kind of billow in the magical energy that exudes from the circle. In the circle, there are several runes that spin in a clockwise manner. Rather, they rotate in a clockwise. The symbols themselves remain upright, but the positions kind of move clockwise around the circle to be more clear.
I am making every sort of notation on this.
Okay. If you'd like, you could also make an Arcana check.
I will definitely do that.
Or I guess it would be more of a perception check. The Arcana is pretty plain. You could make an Arcana check too if you want to, but I'm specifically pointing out.
Perception. It's an 18.
Okay. And go ahead and roll Arcana.
That, my friend, is a crit.
Damn. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
For
nice.
anyone in
No
chat-
one in chat better use the.
Yeah, I was about to say, for anyone in chat, we do have half price redeems right now. For the measly price of a 500 coin, you can say nope to a natural 1 or a natural 20 and force a reroll. So if anyone wants to do that, act quick. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep going. We'll give it a sec for stream to catch up as well.
You really give them a chance to do it.
It would be very funny. Also, I like seeing people use the redeems. It makes me happy.
I was tempted to do it myself, but as a player, I shall abstain.
speak now or forever hold your peace.
No,
And
I'm
your
just gonna
coin.
save up like 20k channel points and just make myself like crit every time I'm fighting the BBEG. Like,
Yes, exactly.
you know, like some rule where the players can't do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Like the players,
Yeah.
in fact, cannot do like player roles. If it's stuff that like affects me as the DM, sure. But if it's negate a crit or make a crit happen, then yeah, can't do it.
Yeah, be a little bit OP.
A little bit.
Mm.
Okay, peace and coin are forever withheld. So, with the critical arcana check, you recognize a good few of those runes actually. Some of them are kind of, well, most of them are channeling the flow of mana. You can see that some of them are actually changing to zero in on a particular location. You can see that these are coordinates. And there's one number in particular that just keeps climbing. But only one. The other two seem to stay the same.
I bet that's the height coordinate. Into the sky.
Latitude, longitude.
Most likely. X, Y, and Z plane.
Or potentially, chance. But as far as perception goes, you notice that the magic circle takes on several different colors as a cast reaches different stages. While it started red, it moved more to. It sat in the middle for a while, but moved more toward a cooler blue hue. And then it oscillates back toward the red, once again sitting in the middle.
Interesting.
Kubo and Koa, I'd like you both to make perception checks of your own.
Yay, perception. We out here perceiving shit.
Well, maybe.
18.
12.
Okay. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Ribo, you notice the sound of armor. Clinking armor approaching.
I turn and look at the direction that I hear it approaching from.
In the distance, you see a horned suit of dark steel. Red eyes that pierce even through the daylight. And a menacing black and purple aura exuding from it.
Oh shit, that's a big evil thing coming for us.
It pulls
I
a
point
great
at it.
I fucking hate this encounter. I hate this
it pulls a great sword from off of its back and begins rushing toward all of you.
Okay, hurry up with the spell now. Hurry up with the spell now.
Everyone roll
How
initiative.
far? Okay.
I
But-
fucking-
I'm gonna drop
I
Barbara.
hate this encounter. I hate this encounter so much. If this is what if this is what I fucking remember it as. I'm fucking,
13 from Fribo.
this is what I think it is, right?
It is in fact what you think it is. Change the
Oh,
course.
this. I'm not Luna.
Okay, so sorry, what were the numbers again?
13.
18.
Okay, so Turbo got 13. Koa got 18. And Itza,
I got a 13.
13. What's your deck score?
My dex is +2, but I have a +7 to initiative.
Ah, I see. So you're going ahead of Frigo.
Okay, yeah, my dex is also +2, but my
Yeah.
initiative is also +2.
Yeah.
I don't have majority of my resources because we have not taken a rest.
Yeah, same,
Uh-oh.
We took a short rest with the music.
but not a long rest.
No, not a long rest.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll
Yeah,
be
we're only
fine.
down a player and haven't had a
No.
long rest.
You're only down a player without a long rest.
Why would you even begin to lie to us like this, Melon?
It'll
The high-pitched voice is giving it away.
What are you talking about?
Chat, are we cooked?
Yes.
Chat, they might be sauteed. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hopefully they can't hear me. Chat, they might be sauteed.
We can fucking hear you, bro.
Chat, they might be low country broiled.
That's
No.
wild.
Okay, so
Right. Avra's just gonna wake up and save us.
that would be insane timing.
It would be. Pause.
Lunar
Someone
just
may
pops
die.
in and just like,
Lunar,
Wakes
full
up
rest, go,
in
kick the ass.
chaos.
Okay, so, let me also actually, because our friend here actually rolled rather well. Let me update the initiative tracker as well, because I need to keep track of these things. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Oh, God.
Oh god. That's not what you want to hear.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
When you described the monster, I immediately was like, oh no.
I have no
We're
idea
dead.
what it is, but you know. So I think we're gonna be fine.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Well, you do have the healing staff, which might help us a lot.
That's true. All I have to do is kill myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so, right. Combat begins. And our friend here is going to be first. Thankfully, I can move this to the tabs instead of having to like open a whole different thing. It's great. Okay, so our friend here is going to be first. And our friend is going to dash in, closing the distance.
Our friend, meaning not our friend, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Our not friend is going to close the distance.
Oh shit.
How are you all standing? I imagine that Oa and Fribo are rather close-ish to each other.
I think I
was
was
on Itza.
Yeah, I was riding Itza's shoulders.
That's
so
right.
we're,
So
like,
I guess
right
Koa.
next to each other.
And I dropped Favra.
Yeah, so I guess Koa is probably the closest. So, our armored friend is going to dash and approach
Mm-hmm.
and entirely close the distance. Sword drawn and ready to strike.
There goes my plan.
And that's gonna be its turn. Next is Koa.
Okay, I'm going to summon my Echo Knight on the other side of our super armored friend, and I'm gonna use some movement to switch places so that it's facing my Echo now, and I am going to attack it because what else am I gonna do?
All right, go ahead and
Just,
roll.
woogie woogie the armor.
Real. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Yep, I did not roll well.
Ooh.
12.
Well, unfortunately, that is going to miss.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's all I can do right now.
Just tell me you didn't buff this encounter with Luna in mind. But we don't have Luna.
Don't worry. This is like the early anti-cheese version. But it's also been rebalanced for this part.
Heard.
Which is then missing a person, but you know.
Right. We're also missing a person and not at all rested, but sometimes the goal is to survive, not necessarily to win, or not necessarily to defeat the target.
Oh boy.
TPK. TPK.
Cool.
Okay. So, and you said that's all for your turn, Koa?
I did.
Cool. Just want to make sure. Pizza, you're up.
Yeah.
I only have 5 MP, so I'm going to use 3 of it immediately. I'm going to call out, I was trying to focus. Thank you very much. And I'm going to cast Web on the armor.
All right.
So it is going to need to make. You will also need to make it, Koa, unfortunately.
Even if I'm behind it.
Yes, because it is a 20-foot cube.
Ah. Okay. What am I rolling?
Deck save.
Okay.
Let's see.
Uh, 14.
You just barely fail.
Damn.
Okay, so it passes.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but you said we could use our inspiration against enemies, correct?
I don't remember, but I would be fine with
I'm going to use my inspiration point to have him re-roll that.
that. Rerolling. Oh, that's much better. Crit fail.
Woo!
Heck
So
yeah.
all the fails are restrained.
Okay.
So you just restrained your teammate, and that's it.
No, I can get out of it.
No, I restrained the teammate and the enemy.
Oh, you got
Yes.
to that. Okay, I was not paying enough attention.
But I got a plan to get out of it, so no worries.
Okay, I was too busy trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do.
I needed 1 more MP to really make this matter, but fuck. I did my part. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay, next is gonna be Fribbo.
Okay, well, as a warlock, there is about one thing I can effectively do, and that is cast Eldritch Blast on the bad guy.
Real. I believe the attack has advantage because of restraint.
Yes.
Ooh, let me grab
Yes.
another d20. Okay, and this is a 1d10 plus 5. Okay. Oof. Okay, that is a 19 to hit.
That lands.
Okay. Well, good thing I had advantage because the die I was gonna roll was a nat 1, but it's fine because it was advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is going to be I believe 12 force damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice. Very respectable damage.
And then I am going to move 25 feet further away from this guy. Because he's big and scary, and that sword could probably chop me in half in one swing.
Okay. So next, Lee is gonna kind of glance over the situation. Damn it. Hold him off for just. Can't say it's been too long.
You just keep doing what you're doing. I'm watching. Trust me.
I'll try to cast faster. I'll do what I can. I'll hop in if necessary. No. No, no. I fought this thing before. Need my help. And he stops casting the spell. The color. What was it? The magic circle fades, and wisps of purple kind of float through the air as the spell is abruptly concluded. And he draws his sword and ignites it.
Question.
Mhm.
With him ending the spell and the notes I've taken on him casting, can I assume control over trying to cast it? Or attempt to do so?
You certainly could, but you would need to. Tell you what. Make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Okay. Uh, that's an 18.
Okay. So
+7 is holding my ass right now.
we'll go ahead and play this out because this is going to take your next turn. I'll tell you how this plays out a bit. But for now, Lee jumps out of the circle, drawing his sword and igniting it, and starts running toward the armored assailant. Next is going to be said armored assailant's turn. Said armored assailant going to try to break free.
It's going to be a strength
Strength.
check.
Yep.
And that will take his action to do so.
It will.
Nice.
Good control. So it breaks out with relative ease.
Not nice.
It does take a bit of time to do so, but it breaks out with relative ease. A distorted voice, booms out in a language that I'm sure none of you understand. So we will go a language.
Yeah, what language?
A language that I'm sure none of you know. I'm not.
Okay.
I was about to reveal the language, but I think that would be a spoiler. Rest assured that I am absolutely assured that none of you know it.
Okay.
Meta, I think I know it, but I'm not going to say shit.
Yeah, same.
Meta, you would actually be surprised. But we'll move on.
I heard.
Okay.
So, next is going to be Koa's turn.
Okay. So the web doesn't stop me from like attacking or anything, right? It's just stopping my
No.
movement.
You just attack with disadvantage.
Oh, I attack with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ew, I don't like that. I'm gonna.
If you break out, get
Switch.
out of the webs.
Oh, I can just switch places with my echo, and I won't be in the webs anymore, right?
Yeah,
This is true.
that would work.
Well, then I'll bonus action switch with my echo, and then attack it again.
Nice. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Smooth. Does that mean the
Ugh.
echo is now restrained?
No, the echo doesn't get restrained. I don't think.
Oh.
It's
Isn't
not
it?
corporeal.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, so the webbing just kind of falls to the ground.
Oh, it just kind of
With the
boogie
echo.
woogies his way out.
Yeah. But I rolled the same number as last time, so I still fail.
Oh,
Damn it. I'm gonna have my I can move my echo. So I'm gonna move my echo out of range of this dark armored fellow. Just like 20 feet for now.
so I'm not sure about the echo. Does that provoke an opportunity attack?
Yep.
I'm not sure how it is rules wise. I know that if an enemy moves away from the echo can do an opportunity attack. So I imagine enemies can
Right,
do
I
an
imagine
opportunity
it
attack
do.
from them.
I imagine it go
I
both
imagine
ways.
it works. Yeah.
So it is going to swing. What is that? 13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Miss.
Okay. So
And now that it's used its reaction to attack my echo, I'm gonna scoot back 15 feet.
nice.
Ooh, you played him.
Smart
Yeah.
move. Okay. So
Make the NPC that we're not attached to tank.
And I'll move the echo 5 feet closer to me so that it's still within my range.
okay. So the way this plays out, lots of fancy footwork this time. This turn. Koa swaps places with his echo, and then kind of swings at the armored assailant. But unfortunately for Koa, this armored assailant seemed to have eyes on the back of its head and deftly sidesteps out of the way. It attempts to chase down the echo, swinging at it as it leaps out of its reach. And while this is happening, Koa takes the opportunity to backpedal.
Yeah.
Nice. Pizza, you're up.
What am I doing?
The spellcasting thing, right?
Right. So this is going to take your action here. So how this plays out, as Lee hops out of the circle, you hop in. Your how much MP do you have?
I have 2.
Ah, lovely. It actually happened to cost 1 to attune yourself to the spell.
Oh, whoa.
And we are going to need you to make another Arcana check. This time, not with disadvantage, just a regular check.
Got you. I'm marking my MP. Arcana check. That is going to be a 17.
Okay. You maintain connection with the spell. However, you make no progress.
Fun.
And
You
that's
all can like see me sweating, but I am laughing my ass off as I'm trying to wrangle the spell.
Adrenaline rush.
For real.
See
Yes,
Issa doing
magic.
that, and after all my fancy footwork, I'm gonna yell at Issa. Get that spell moving!
I'm trying. I promise I'm fucking trying.
And don't
is
worry.
Great.
Don't worry,
Look at
this
the
will be
power.
don't worry, this will be more than a blind like roll fest. So that you are engaged in combat. But moving on to Friba.
All right. Well, let's see. So, currently is Lee right next to the guy, bad guy?
Lee
Or-
is very close within range. I'd say Lee is about the same. Well, yeah, I'd say Lee is about on the armored assailant.
Okay. So probably not gonna do that then. All right, I'm just gonna point my staff and blast another Eldritch Blast at this sucker. Worked the first time, it'll probably work again, right? And I'm now further away than I was, but still well within range. And ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, that is a 26 to hit.
Nice.
Damn.
If I would have rolled one higher, it would have been a crit, but it was not.
Now, unfortunately, that's gonna miss. I'm kidding. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Son of a bitch. Okay. I rolled
The
I
fact
rolled
that I
max
would not put
damage.
it past you
So
right now.
15 force damage.
That is
Nice.
very nice.
That was max damage, yeah. Fribo's a little pissed off about recent events, let's just say.
Real?
He was sad, but now that shit's going crazy, he's reaching the anger phase of the grieving process.
Perfect.
He's not saying anything, but he's pouring a lot of hatred into those Eldritch Blasts. And that's my whole turn.
Okay. Next, we are going to move on to Lee. Lee is going to, with a sword ignited, make a swing at the armored assailant. I had forgotten what I was calling it for a second. So as he swings, the orange and green. So the flames of orange illuminate the blade. However, flames of green dance around the blade as well, mingling with the orange.
Green flame blade, nice.
Right, and that is going to be a hit for sure. Let me go ahead and this because I have the wrong dice because I'm a little. No, I don't. But alas, I do because here we go. Now. Okay. So he actually manages to, with the heat, slash through the armor some. The helmet gives way a bit. And who's close enough? Koa. I think you're close enough. I'd like you to make a perception check.
Okay.
Six.
Yeah, I rolled real low.
Koa
Okay.
does not see anything.
Koa, you see, so underneath underneath the kind of cut part of the helmet, you can see that there maybe is a person under there, but you can't tell for
Okay.
certain.
Right.
Let me see. I admittedly haven't really done anything with Lee in a while, so I forget if he does have bonus actions. He's not.
He
Okay.
actually has 8 attacks.
He's a level 20 fighter,
Yeah, he's got plus 12 to hit.
Okay.
casually.
So next we are gonna move back to the top of the turn order with the Armored Assailant. And Armored Assailant is going to swing at Lee now.
I need a deck save, please. He has not moved from webs.
Thought it was you break out of it, and if you don't move again, you're fine.
Mm-mm. It covers a 20-foot cube. If you start your turn in that 20-foot cube, you have to remake your deck save.
Oh boy.
Let me see. Ah, however, it was exposed to fire.
Oh,
Yes.
that is true. There was fire.
Which will finish burning on my turn.
So in that case, it
So
does.
deck saves.
It takes a deck save, and it also takes fire damage.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll that deck save. What's the save DC again?
15.
Yeah, it passes.
God damn it.
But it
Try.
is good effort. Good catch. It is going to take some. I look for the die that just fell.
I roll it because it's my spell. I would like to roll some damage.
You know, that's a good point. Also gives me some time to look for dice, anyways.
Ita, when you casted that spell, was it 20 foot centered on the guy?
No, I did not center it on him because I didn't see which clone was which, so I did it hitting the clone that was away from us. So he was at the front of the cube and it encapsulated the whatchamacall the your it was what was you because you had teleported behind it.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if I would be in the webbing or not. I am not.
I think your clone might be in it, maybe.
Yeah.
Unless they're just outside of it.
He said he moves 20 feet, 15 feet, so yeah, they would start inside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your clone might get burned.
Yeah, it's the burning that's the problem.
Yeah. It's 5 foot cubes at a time. So you have 4 rounds for your clone to get out of the way.
Oh, okay, cool.
And that is 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Just above average. I rolled a 1 and a 4.
Respectable. Okay, so
We may actually have a lunar. Funny enough.
require a tribute of 2 level 6 monsters or higher. Nah, you're getting Exing summoned. Or Pendulum summoned.
Is this like Yu-Gi-Oh shit? Because I don't know the rules of that game.
I don't know either.
Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I'm not as
I
familiar.
know it's Yu-Gi-Oh, and I do it for the bit.
But Melon actually knows.
I unfortunately know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
That is unfortunate. Nerd champ?
Nerd champ.
Can we get some nerd champs in the chat?
Unfortunately, buttons.
Yeah. Get 'em, nerd champ.
I'm just gonna make that into an emote. It's just gonna be an emote.
Nerd champ. I mean, you gotta have a nerd emote. Honestly, I should
Honestly,
get a
yeah.
nerd emote too.
I feel like that's simply a must at this point. But let's see. With no lunar in sight for now, we are gonna continue. It is still the armored assailant's turn, and the armed. No. The armored assailant had swung on Lee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and move the Koa.
Koa.
Yes. Hmm. What to do? What to do? In Can I use my action? Can I run up and try to leverage my sword between the gap between the armor and the helmet to flip up the helmet? What would that be?
So the book that we're using has this as a cold shot, but I'm just going to let you make either a strength or dexterity check. I will let you choose which.
I'm going with strength.
Now, the question is, if his helmet gets removed, does he lose AC?
18.
Yeah, okay. So is this like an attack, or are you just kind of? Well, I imagine
I
this
just
is.
want the helmet to fly off.
I see. So you kind of jam your sword into the bit that's made into the the crack in the armor that was made, and you put your weight into a motion where you use the sword like a lever to pop the helmet off entirely. And underneath the helmet, you actually see a Gerudo woman.
Okay.
Um, her hair is in a high. Her hair is red and in a high ponytail. Her eyes, however, look very unnatural, still having the same glowing red qualities.
Gotcha.
Trenticlees, why would you say that? Why? Why would you?
For reference, in the group
Um,
chat, Trent was just like, "We haven't taken damage yet."
I'm gonna move my echo to where I was standing, and I'll use my bonus action to swap places.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Moving on to Itza. Now, Itza, I want you to do me a favor and pick a direction to spin the wheel in.
Clockwise by my notes.
Perfect. Next, I would like you to choose. Well, next, I'm going to have you make an Arcana check with advantage here.
Arcana check with advantage. I'll take it. That is delicious. That's going to be a 25.
Very
Ooh,
nice.
that is delicious.
Okay, so you were able to zero in on the exact room that Lee was changing in order to kind of calibrate the location. or not calibrate, but zero in on the location, the destination of the spell. Increase or decrease?
Increase by my notes.
Okay. The spell continues as it was before. But this time it takes on more of a pulsating blue color rather than oscillating between red and blue. And that's going to be all for now. Next we have Frubo.
Fuck, I went the wrong direction.
Okay. We still have. We have two people right next to the bad guy now.
No, you have Lee and my Echo next to the bad guy.
Okay. I am going to rinse and repeat. Eldritch Blast, try to do some more damage. Furbo is angrily just rapid firing bolts of energy at this little bastard. And that is a 12 to hit. He is in fact so angrily firing these Eldritch Blasts that he's forgetting to aim. I think that is going to be my whole turn.
Okay. Next is going to be Lee. And Lee is also going to rinse and repeat. But Lee is now going to aim for the head.
Damn, going for the kill.
Which, for the record, you also could have done, Frubo.
Oh, aim for the head.
Yeah.
Oops. I wasn't thinking about that because I was thinking of hatred.
All good.
Toward the matron's minions.
So this is definitely going to land. Let me grab the various damages. Okay. Okay. At this point, so the slash definitely made a gash in the side of her face.
Ouchies.
But it seems to be, rather than bleeding, it's emitting this black purple smoke. However, even the armor looks dented and battered, and he's visibly getting tired. He is now bloodied.
Ooh.
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah, see, this is an easy encounter. You guys are all overhyping it.
Well, to be fair, Lee stepped in. I haven't hit this thing once.
I've hit it twice. I mean, I'm just, it's easy.
That's the Warlock shooting from the back.
It's like the last encounter. I didn't take any damage. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. Getting mollywopped by the moblin or whatever, and I'm just like, I'm not taking any damage.
Okay, so now we are back to the armored assailant, who is going to swing at Lee. Very unhappy with what just happened, but powerless to change it because. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so both attacks miss. I'm gonna be honest.
Ooh.
I forgot. I just forgot that she had 2 attacks.
Well, that's good for us.
Good for y'all. She's also tired. Okay, so that's gonna be it for that turn. Next is gonna be co-op.
Nice. Since I'm at a safe distance, I'm just gonna attack with my echo, her face, since I'm right there. Okay, that's a little better for an attack. Not amazingly better, but a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where are you aiming, by the way?
Her face.
Okay.
Because I'm right there.
Yeah.
Oh, 14?
That lands.
It lands?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Her
Awesome.
head is in armor
Actually, yeah.
currently.
Oh, cool.
This is an important teaching moment about the mechanics of the Monster Hunter like mechanics of breaking armor and aiming for weak spot.
12 damage.
Nice. She sustains an injury.
Yo, is it part of the brain missing? The injury is a lobotomy?
I mean, my echo's kind of like holding on and like just stabbing down into the armor, so.
Right.
She has a headache and needs ibuprofen.
I'm imagining that it just I'm imagining that Koa just like smacked her upside the head with the flat of the blade, and now like she has a concussion.
Everyone's got a concussion.
Or even just like what was the name of that sword technique? I forget what it was, but essentially you pummel with the guard.
You end them rightly.
Morgschlag.
Mordslag, thank you. Just hit her
Don't
with
ask
a
me why
fucking
I pulled the Charmin
Mordslag.
out my ass.
But yeah, you just hit her with a. I'm imagining you like hit her with a Mordslag, like straight to the dome. And it's like, do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Just caves in.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Now it's gonna be Isa's turn.
What am I doing?
Casting
Right.
a spell.
So, as it stands right now, the particular rune, there's a single rune that is increasing.
I'm going to
Increasing.
attempt to reverse that and decrease it.
The color or the blue becomes less vibrant. Is there anything else you'd like to change?
No, that is it.
Okay.
Because I'm essentially reversing what I just did.
Yeah, the glow from the magic circle becomes less vibrant. Let's see.
It doesn't go back to the oscillation.
It does not. If you want, you can also make an Arcana check to answer a particular question that you may be confused about, or rather, to receive a hint.
Yeah, I'm rolling an Arcana check to basically, am I going the correct direction to continue south?
Let's see the roll.
That is a 13 on the die, so a dirty 20.
Okay. Dirty 20. You know that because the magic is getting less vibrant, or because the color is getting less vibrant, it's because less mana or less magical energy as a whole is being put into it. From which you can infer that the spell is taking less magic, meaning it's teleporting you to a smaller distance.
Oh. Then I will go back to increasing it.
You go back to increasing it, the
Yeah.
color becomes a vibrant light blue again.
Woo.
It's pulsing rather than oscillating. But before it was kind of dim and soft.
Gotcha.
Okay. Revo, you are up.
Pew pew. I see that that this person's head is getting caved in from multiple sources, and I want to contribute to that. So I am going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at its head.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
And that is a 27 to hit.
Damn.
It misses. No, go ahead. Roll damage.
Okay. Let's see. 6 force damage. I rolled min damage.
Oof. See, one of these days, I'm just gonna pull out an enemy with negative AC.
Negative AC.
You have to roll under to hit.
Oh.
It's disgusting.
Confusing.
Yeah, that would be. That might be kind of hard to hit with our, like +7s.
Oh, whoops. I might have accidentally pinned the message. Sorry about that, y'all.
Nerd champ?
Nerd champ.
But anyway, that's my turn. I zap it in the head for 6 damage.
Okay.
Any damage is good damage.
Any damage is good damage. Especially when
Unless
Lee's
it's on us.
True.
especially when Lee's coming in. And he's going to roll to hit. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna edge. And the way this plays out is Lee brandishes his sword. He entirely intends to end this here and now.
Whiff.
The flames of green and orange dance brightly on his blade as he swings toward her head, but the motion stops midway. He drops his blade and drops to the ground, clutching his head, wailing in pain.
What the?
And that's going to be his turn. Next is going to be the armored assailant.
Was weird.
Very weird indeed. The armored assailant is going to take this opportunity to attack.
He needs some milk.
Need some milk for real. That is a natural 20 for the first attack, unfortunately.
Bro is just getting clobbered.
Oh no.
Keep in mind, chat, we do have half price.
We do have half price redeems.
Half price redeems. Half price redeems.
Half price saying no to that.
Half
There's
price
an
saying
anti-dice
no.
chaos.
There's an
Please do
anti-dice
that.
chaos. Definitely can do
Please.
that.
Send
Please.
help.
Please do that. Please do that. Save our NPC friend.
The second attack is gonna miss, but we are gonna go ahead and roll a crit for the first one.
Oh.
It's gonna be
GG.
Hmm?
Rest in peace.
Pieces. That's a great sword.
Oh yeah. He's gonna have his. He's gonna be 2 people after that, but only 2 half people.
okay. Yeah, I kind of. So, your armored assailant, she steps up and stabs into Lee's leg while he's on the ground.
Oh.
The screaming gets worse. We're gonna move on to Koa.
Okay. Can I figure out why he screamed out in pain? Is there anything around or that I would have noticed to make him do that?
Roll Arcana.
Oh god. Well, I knew that wasn't gonna go well. A 2.
Ooh.
Nice.
I am not a magical person.
Oof.
By any means.
You couldn't see anything. You couldn't visibly, or rather,
Magic.
relying on your knowledge of the arcane, you didn't notice any particular reason why he dropped to the ground.
Okay, then I'm going to attack with my echo at the face.
Go for it.
18.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. 7 damage this time.
Okay.
Not as potent.
But still a good hit. Anything else?
Mm, not currently. I want to kind of stay where I'm at for now.
Okay. Pizza, you're up. Are you making any? Okay. What were you saying?
Just increasing the value.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
So
That is.
you notice that one of the runes is starting to hear a bit, and orange glow is being added into it. So it's starting to oscillate. Do you do anything about this?
So say that one more again.
Yes, one of the other runes is starting to deviate from its original value. You know, one of the runes that you haven't necessarily touched yet, and it's causing the magic circle to veer between light blue and orange, oscillating between the two.
It's not one of the 3 values that I originally paid attention to, is it? It's a different rune.
Different rune.
Can I attempt to discern what this could mean?
You certainly can. I'll go ahead and roll Arcana.
That is a 19 on the die. That is a 19 on that's 26.
Nice.
Nice, nice. Okay. So you notice that the other, or at least from what you could recall, the other symbols, the other runes, like on either side of it, shared its value. Rather, you didn't notice any difference in runes in that area before it started changing.
So in other words, it's anomalous to every other pattern we've had.
Yes.
Then I am going to attempt to revert it and keep it stationary while continue increasing the value I've been increasing.
Okay, you do so. On top of that, I am also going to have you gain 1 MP.
Okay.
Next is Fribo's turn.
Okay. How bad is the bad guy looking?
Knocking on death's door.
Okay, and how
Nice,
bad
nice.
is Lee looking?
Knocking on death's door.
That's what I was thinking too.
In pain, but
Say-
actually okay.
Okay. Eldritch Blast it is. I'm aiming for the head of the bad guy.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
I will attempt to explode brain with Eldritch Blast.
Blows up pancakes with mind.
Exactly, exactly. And that is a 13 to hit.
13, that's gonna land.
Cool. All right, brain will be exploded with 15 force damage.
Wow.
Another max damage. Just max min, max min.
Yeah, she's on her final lights.
Okay, okay.
Please.
And
Oh, go ahead.
I just am gonna scream something along the lines of "Die!"
You cut out.
Oh,
Die.
Die, matron scum.
Okay, thank you.
Real.
Bro, my mic does not like Fribbo.
No, it doesn't.
Real.
I even turned off noise suppression on Discord.
Wow.
My mic's just like, that's not a real person talking.
Okay, so next we have Lee, who's currently on the ground, incapacitated, screaming in pain. But next we get back to our armored assailant, who is going to continue, actually not continue the stabby thing, but rather slice at Koa because
Koa, who's 15 feet back,
Oh,
or
that's
Echo,
right.
who's right on him.
The Echo. It was the Echo, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we're going to slash at Koa's Echo. That's next best thing right now. Attack 1 misses. Attack 2 is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. So my Echo getting clobbered just dissipates.
Yep. I was wondering if I could roll max damage, but no, it ended up being 12. Okay. Next is going to be Bo's turn again.
My turn.
Linkington, cast magic missile.
Just like, hey, Linkington. I
Um,
cast magic missile, real.
I will bonus action make my Echo appear right where it was last time. Right on, right on, where it was. And I'm gonna
Psychological warfare.
attack through the Echo again.
I'm back in the fucking
Say-
building again.
And say fuck you. Brah, 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 brah.
That's so funny.
12. Does that make it?
That's
I'm
gonna
attacking
miss.
the head, by the way.
Yeah, that's still gonna miss.
Okay, okay. Ugh, so close.
So close yet so far.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
anything
as
else?
long as I can frustrate the boss, that's all that matters. No, that's it.
This is very true. Okay, Itza, you're up.
Any other anomalies?
Let me actually roll on the table of anomalies. This one is a split decision.
Ooh, table of anomalies.
Oh. Okay. Go ahead and roll Arcana for me real quick.
Whoa.
Magic.
That's a 19.
Okay. You regain another 1 MP.
Whoa.
I'm just farming MP off of the spell.
Just saying.
Probably just stealing it from
You
me.
also I mean, it stands to reason that because he's sorry. So because Itza is undoing the kind of because she's kind of undoing the undoing that she did, undoing the extra energy that she put into turning the spell around. There's that. As well as a couple of other quirky factors that we'll get into at some other point.
Mm.
Nice. Magic shenanigans.
Yes, the shenanigans that don't pertain to me.
It's a thought occurs. Do you know when to stop this thing?
Not at all.
Anytime you want to make a guess? Not necessarily right now, but anytime you want to make a guess.
I would say at the start of my next turn, I will activate it.
Yo, Plinketon, thanks for the gifted sub. Magic missile, nice.
Magic missile. That's crazy.
Yo, and Vox Aspire too, thank
Yo.
you. We got a hype train going, let's go.
Yo,
Hey,
hype
yo,
train.
hype train.
Hype
That's
train.
crazy.
Hype.
What was that? Sellout timer? Ding 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 ding. I'm kidding.
There are 3 more founder
We're in the
badges
middle
left.
of combat here.
There are 3 more founder badges left.
No, there should be 4 more. I don't think gifted subs get the founder's badge.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Ah, hydrate. Yeah. Of course I drank all of my water. Okay, go back to lurk. Okay, see you later. Thanks for the lurk. Insane.
Huge.
Massive.
Hype.
Hype.
Choo choo.
I have enough
You
points to
would-
do an IRL word ban.
Oh, shoot, you do. Oh, nice.
What are
And
you gonna
Blinket,
ban?
Blinket, thank you for the sub. You also claim another one of the founder badges.
Pog. Hold on, we need a Pog champ. There we go.
Massive W. Very big W.
True.
Okay. Now then. Let's see. We need to continue with Fribo's turn. Fribo,
Oh,
you are
okay.
up.
Ender.
Why won't this thing die? Another Eldritch Blast. Right for the head. Brain explodey time. Never mind, that's a nat 1.
Ooh.
You ever play Wizard 101?
Yes.
Yeah, fizzle.
No.
Wild.
It just doesn't.
So Fribo kind of charges up this energy, this arcane eldritch energy, and goes to throw it, and the bolt kind of just, as it leaves his hand, just kind of turns to dust and like drops to the ground, very meekly.
What? um,
Embarrassing. I'd be embarrassed, me personally.
I blame Key.
Key.
Wow, you're turning on your new staff already.
Fribo,
What's going
you see,
on? What's going on?
Fribo, you feel an angry death glare. A very powerful
Okay, I'm
death
sorry, I
glare.
didn't mean it.
Okay, so now then, what are we doing? Lee is up, and
Is he though?
well, he's up, but he's not up. He is going to try and
Yeah.
pull himself to his feet, and he's gonna try and make a weak swing. All he can really manage is aiming for the body right now.
Okay.
Wow. He's just got that dog in him, I guess.
He's got the dog in him.
Did he just kill did the NPC just kill the boss?
I
Nice,
think I think that's kind of what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had ample opportunity. We just whiffed.
Yeah.
The thing is, I was about to say he just barely landed, but I actually mixed up modifiers. He landed the hit by a healthy amount. But yes, he kind of just, so Lee slashes through the armor, and as he slashes through the armor with just orange flames burning bright, the armored assailant splits in two and then poofs into black and purple smoke.
Cool.
Yeah, get him.
And then Lee says, "You may want to stop the spell," and then collapses.
Itza, you may want to stop the spell. I'm also gonna look around to see if the helmet's still around.
Unfortunately, the helmet disappeared with the assailant,
I
with the
kind of
mystery
thought so,
assailant.
but I was just curious.
I'll stop the spell.
Okay, you stop the spell, and you all are spontaneously transported to. Let's see. I need to look at this because it is a straight line down. Actually, you can put the map as another tab on my browser because that will be the smarter thing to do.
That's what I did.
So you actually entirely skipped over. Well, first, pizza. I want you to lose. Remind me, you have 3 MP right now, right?
Correct.
Yes. Now you have 0.
Heard.
And you also gain a level of exhaustion,
Oof.
Oh fuck.
as you all are dropped directly into the Faron region when you release the spell.
Oh, that's farther than we meant to go.
Where you
Okay.
originally intended to end up anyway, it's just kind of cut out the extra trip.
Okay, okay. It's just that we've got 2 unconscious people with us.
And we stop, and I'm like, and they went all the power. Oh fuck. Camp.
What does
I
our
think camp
surroundings
would
look
be good.
like? Yeah.
Very rainforest. There doesn't seem to be many. There doesn't seem to be many room, or there doesn't seem to be much room for threats. There it is. That's what I was trying to say. But there doesn't seem to be much room for threats visible around you. If there was,
It's
you'd
like
certainly see
home.
it.
Hotter and more humid.
Funnily enough, the tall trees actually don't give much cover. While in the Lost Woods, you would have had to look out for things swarming you from above. Here, the treetops are so high up that it's more of a non-issue. You more have to worry about things coming from around the trees, but you could see that anyways. Exhaustion level up.
Speaking of, these have been some fucking fights. Have we leveled up?
Actually, I was just about to say, take a long rest and level up, and we are gonna go on a break.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
Whoa. So I just lost that exhaustion and everything.
You did.
Yay.
Um, we're gonna go on break. I'm gonna run ads real quick and get water so I can redeem that hydrate. Y'all should do the same, by the way. Maybe you take a
I already
bathroom
have
break if you
water.
need to.
I already hydrated.
Nice.
All right. I do need to go to the bathroom now, so BRB.
All right. BRB, y'all. Okay. Undeafening might be useful. There we go. Okay. I am
Yep,
back, and
back.
thank you. I am back, and I have hydrated.
Yo.
I may.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I wanna. I'm actually. I was going back and forth between putting hydrate at 200 after this, or just leaving it at 100, because that's usually what I see hydrate at. But also, I don't know.
Put a
Maybe,
limit on per person.
yeah, that's the main thing I do. Put a I put more of a time limit on it rather than a limit per person.
Oh, okay, okay.
But
Yeah, because otherwise
that
people
also
will spam it and drown you.
right.
Exactly.
Like I say, okay, chat, whatever you do, don't tell me to hydrate right now, and then I get like 12 hydrates back to back.
Yeah, that's how it works.
But it's fine. Um, I do have a timer limiter on it, so we'll keep it at 100. I feel like that's more fair.
Yeah, I have all my like self-care stuff at like 100. Or I think a lot of them are at 50 actually too. I don't know.
What's self-care?
Wild.
Let's see. Okay,
I think everybody has returned.
Ah,
I think everyone has returned. It would be a very convenient point for Lunar to pop in.
Would be.
Oh, do we need to do the level up stuff like right now?
I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, you should probably do the level up stuff.
Okay, let me um let me pull up the info.
Spell. Second level.
Oh, I was gonna say, uh do I need the material component and the brass brazier for Find Familiar?
No, I'm gonna say. So here's how I'm doing material components. I think they're stupid and they kind of lead to a bunch of silly stuff like congratulations, now you have to like spend half the day. Meanwhile, Lunar, you expect me to drink 1,000 points? Yeah. Lunar's
True.
Lunar's Hydra is like stupid expensive if I'm not mistaken.
Still gets used.
It does get used. It's very funny. But what was I saying?
Find Familiar material components.
Right. Material components. It ends up running into a lot of you have to find this random ass thing and no one knows where to find it. So you can cast it with components. If you do happen to kind of collect components, and this will be very much in a DIY style of I want to search this. I want to search this monster for potential components, and it makes sense that it would have, like, for instance, a copper coin on it, or like a brass wire on it, etc. If you collect those and keep track of that, and you use material components, I will treat it like a crit success, and you'll get a little bonus from it.
Oh, I don't want to do that. That's shit's effort.
Yeah, it's like it rewards the effort if you want to do it. However, you absolutely don't have to.
Okay, even if it's like, because Find Familiar is like a 10 GP worth.
Now,
Uh,
I will say, for stuff that consumes like that much material, if it's gonna be something crazy, I think we might have discussed this in passing before. It's gonna be like 100 GP of material consumed. Then I'm gonna have you pay out the equivalent.
Okay.
However, if it's gonna be something like like a piece of brass or something, it's insignificant.
Okay. Well, in that case, during the long rest, I would like to ritually cast Find Familiar.
Okay. Ooh, Cody, did you?
We got two.
Oh,
We have two familiars now.
Yeah.
I just noticed the Sheikah emblem. It looks so cool.
Yeah, thanks.
When did
I
you?
did
going-
it while we were doing our pregame stuff.
I see. I see.
I'm going to Find Familiar, summon a little frog. And he's gonna sit on my head most of the time.
A little frog singing
That's-
along to this fun tune.
He's basically just a pet. He's gonna be a little frog, and he's just gonna sit on my head.
Adventure has stabs if monster has points.
I might have to find a picture of a frog and Photoshop it onto my picture.
Wonderful.
Okay, how do I freaking level up? Ugh. I need.
Trying to get another. I got another cantrip this level.
Nice.
A lot of shit I just got.
Yeah, I did my ability score increase.
Yeah, a lot opens up at level 4. This is where the paths diverge in a yellow wood.
Can you take a feat instead of an ASI?
Yes.
Cool. I might.
I believe we were gonna have a talk at some point about like which feats from the source book you could take.
Mm.
It's like some of them happen to be like we have to kind of figure out how we're gonna translate it for some specific features, but for the most part, it should be fine.
Okay.
Just don't
I don't
take
know. I don't have
on
any in mind right now. I just.
just don't take
That's
stuff that you're not
level
able to
up.
take.
Yeah. What am I? I could always just take ASI.
Yeah, I took ASI just for simplicity and also gave me like a lot of benefits with how certain things work.
Mm-hmm.
Like the shards of power, wisdom, courage.
Yeah. Okay, I get a new spell and a new cantrip. Nice. And then I can take Eldritch Versatility. Oh, that's an optional feature. Do we do optional features?
Those should be fine.
Replace the option. Oh, it's just this one's just replacing something whenever you get an ASI level. So it doesn't really matter. And then health go up. MP goes up by one or by 3. Leave. Oh, wait, no.
In the meantime, how we
We have
feeling so far
many
about session
decisions
2?
to make.
It's been fun.
Holy-
Been fun.
See, that was an easy encounter. Wasn't even a challenge.
Well,
You
the
say
point is
that.
that the first time, it's not much of a challenge.
Gets harder.
What do you mean the first time?
You'll
Well,
find out.
it didn't die. It poofed.
Yeah, but they all poof.
Well, I guess that's true.
Oh no. Are you telling me it's one of those enemies that comes back repeatedly?
Smiley face.
Oh shit.
This
I'm
is
glad
why-
that I was able to utilize my Echo Knight a lot better this combat.
And I will be
This
honest,
is why Melon got blown up with "I hate you, I hate you, I hate you." Fuck this encounter.
because I will be
Yeah.
honest, I did have to use the old version because it fit the party size better and had fewer abilities. I figured, oh yeah, I can add a couple of things because there are more party members and like the people playing are better at the game. So it'll be nice. And then Fagara was unconscious.
That's okay.
Unlucky.
Next time though, next time it'll be
In a few hours or more, bro.
we'll make
Session's
it
gonna
we'll
be
make up the
over.
difference.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll make up what you missed.
Fun. Now, what was I going to take?
Oh, I just read that not available yet. Should be in a few hours or more. We might not be going in a few.
Yeah, I was like, the session's gonna be
More.
over in a few hours.
Yeah. Like we may go for another 2 hours tops, honestly. Unless y'all are down to go longer, which like I don't mind.
I'm
But
for it personally.
I know that
I'm old, man. I gotta get my sleep at some
actually
point.
hold up. I gotta be
Fair,
up.
same.
I also gotta be up tomorrow because it's Saturday. I got a church gig tomorrow, so I gotta be up. So yeah, we're probably gonna end at about the 5 hour mark. So what's that? At around 1 or
4
so
hours.
my time. So that's like
Fuck. I don't know what I want to take.
so that's like one. So that's like 1 my time. 2 Cody's time.
Yeah.
And I get a new. Okay.
Midnight Trent's time. Yeah. So midnight.
It's midnight my time right now.
Oh, you're on Central.
Yeah, I'm central.
Okay.
Lunar is west.
I mix you up then. I thought that you had the same time zone as Lunar. Okay, cool.
No.
So 1, 2, and 3 a.m.
Okay.
Illusion disappearing trick. What's sleep? Sleep is for the week. Tomorrow Sunday. Yeah,
See,
sleep is for the week. However, my voice will be weak if I don't sleep. And I'm a section leader. I need to be able to sing.
I'm old. That's my excuse.
Brent's got one foot
Yeah,
in the grave
same.
already.
I've got what?
1 foot in the grave.
Same.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I say this like 30 years old.
I'm actually 45 minus 20.
I'm about to say 45. There's no way.
I'm not 45. Or am I?
Or are you?
Or am I?
I think. Yeah, because Bot is only like a month older than me.
Yeah.
So we're the same age. Lunar is the youngest. I think Fribbo is in the middle. Well, I guess we'd be in. Well, I guess actually, in terms of like everyone's age, I think Bot is in the middle in that case because he's slightly older than me.
Wait. Yeah, I'm 25. Any of you are older than me?
Oh yeah,
What? Elderly.
yeah.
Wow.
Decrepit,
Hmm?
turning to dust.
I didn't realize. I'm used to being the oldest one on Twitch.
Oh, there's some elderly streamers.
Hmm.
It would seem so.
Fuck it.
To steal a Mitsuki lyric, Kuzurete Yuku Mae ni. One of my favorite Mitsuki songs, by the way. Liquid Smooth, highly recommend. She made that song I think it was like as a project while she was in college. It got a C. Like what?
I haven't heard it, so I don't know.
Mitsuki is just generally insane.
I need to add 3 to my MP pool.
How we doing, chat? How are y'all feeling so far? Get a hype train going, which I am so thankful for.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Chat's popping off today. Like lots of people are coming in and talking and interacting. I love to see it. I love to see you guys.
Yee.
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
I am ready. That was a hard decision.
Wizard decisions.
Hats off to
I
you.
have
Okay, so now I get to put on a hat. I just put on like a random hat. That's really it. Let me see about.
I took Warcaster.
Oh, nice.
I think that's a good one.
Yeah.
It was either Warcaster, Fey Touch, Shadow Touch, or I was gonna take Tough. Because apparently I'm the AC tank.
Apparently. Yo, Vaporwave, what's
Me.
up? I'm so late. Yeah, but
That's
no,
something-
no worries.
That's something I probably should have talked to Melon about since we started at level 3, but I didn't think of. I just started with chainmail for fighters' equipment,
Oh yeah.
but I probably could have started with something else since we started at 3. But that's okay. Hi, Vapor!
Thank you for the follow. Hey, Vapor. Let me see. I do need to. I do need to throw this hat onto myself.
Hat
Hat
time!
one. It is hat time indeed.
I am going.
Where did I store my hats? I feel like I should have like a little thing called like hat closet. Little folder on my computer. Yo, thank you so much for the sub.
Yo, awesome. Thanks, Vapor.
Nice.
What'd you say, Cody?
I said hats are usually on a rack.
We'll keep them in a folder. We'll keep them in a nice manila folder.
Yo!
Yo! Thank you so much. We did it. We hit the goal. 10 subs.
Yo, that's crazy.
It's so insane. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
Stream is
Vapor.
wild.
First stream, 10 subs. Wow. Thank you so much. You guys are so freaking awesome.
and one more follow to hit your follower goal.
This is also true. More follower to hit the goal. Let me also. I'm trying to chroma key this down. I didn't do a very good job with getting the hat to hat.
The hat.
The hat is not hatting. Wait. If I put this into the melon folder, I have my OBS scenes arranged in folders. And then we put it underneath the. Yes!
Is that a RuneScape wizard hat?
That is, in fact, a RuneScape wizard hat.
Let's go!
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
There
I
we
don't know
go.
why I asked it like a question.
I'm starting off the
could
day by
tell.
casting Mage Armor, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Which I almost took Eldritch Adept to take Armor of Shadows so I can have free Mage Armor. But eventually I won't need Mage Armor.
I think
Oh.
I'm going to take
Mm-hmm.
Squat Nimbleness.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
So that way I can't get grabbed by enemies and carried around by them. Oh, it increases my walking speed? Oh, hell yeah.
The shuffle grows a little faster.
Let's go. The jingling is increased.
You can walk as much as a normal person now.
Exactly.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Sheikah is still faster than you.
Yeah.
That's that's okay.
Ooh.
I'll take the small win when I can get it.
I'll be right back. I might actually have some music perfect for an upcoming moment. Give me just a sec.
Ooh.
Yeah, y'all are in charge of chat. Make sure they don't burn.
I'm still doing my level up shit. Okay.
I think you're faster than Favre now.
At leveling up? Oh wait, at move speed.
Yeah, move
Wait,
speed.
oh yeah, Favre's slow.
Yeah.
I
Favre
forgot
can
about
move
that.
fast for one turn in combat, but their regular speed is really 20. It's like 25 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize Zora were going to be that slow.
Well, their whole deal is water.
That's
You throw
true.
them in
so-
water,
They probably have a
Still-
good
zoom.
swim speed.
Yeah.
They go zoom.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Alright, if any of the enemies try to yoink me, they will fail.
Nice. Yeah, I got a lot more health thanks to doing my ability score improvement.
Nice.
I'm at 55.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm only at like 31 now.
Well, you have Power Soul, don't you?
Yeah. So I added even more.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Because I improved my con.
I have the one that gives me magic,
I do too.
which I never use because I just use the freaking cantrip all the time. But I've picked up a new spell that I'll probably actually use.
Good,
Which
good, good.
is?
Hold person.
Ooh. That could
So,
be useful.
what we're gonna do is you're gonna hit him with Hold Person. I'm gonna hit him with Tasha's Mind Whip.
And then we're just gonna
Ooh.
beat the crap out of them.
So they're paralyzed. They go to make the save, and they can't do anything else.
Mm-hmm. And then while
And
they're
so-
laying on the ground, we're gonna swarm around them and just start kicking them.
Right.
Yeah, I just need to get myself some plate armor now. Then I'll be pretty well set.
Or I do have suggestions
Okay.
prepared. You can hit him with Hold Person, and then you're like, "You don't believe this? You're a paraplegic."
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
While
Okay,
they're
so-
paralyzed, we cut off their limbs.
Okay,
You were always
so
like this.
True. We just gaslight them. I haven't picked up my new cantrip yet, though. That's the last thing I've got. I'm pretty sure.
Pick it up.
okay,
Check it out, pick
so
it up.
I'm on my I'm currently on my crappy MacBook that is like 6 years old, I think. And I am like it's fighting for its life, y'all. I'm just trying to like export this loop. I'm trying to export this loop before it dies again, so that I can just have it in the background.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm at 1.4k coins.
Nice. Oh, looks like we're. I honestly don't know how the ads are working here. It looks like we're getting ads.
Yeah, you'll have to take a look at it off stream.
Yeah. But it doesn't even give me the option to snooze them, which is surprising for me. We did it. We got into the MacBook. Okay. We need to go. And fast. Before it decides to die.
Ka-chow.
Hurt you. Because it died. You goof. Absolute goober.
No.
Why did I do that? Oh my gosh. Oh. And it dies again. I don't know why it does this. But in any case, it would be really nice if it just told me like when we were back from ads. That would be lovely.
Yeah.
think I think everyone is back. Um, anyone who happens to anyone in chat who happens to currently not be subscribed and isn't getting ads, are we back from ads? Just want to make sure. I don't want anyone to be left out. Okay, so
Check.
this thing is repeatedly dying. I'm just gonna let it charge some. I should be able to get the music up before
Ads are gone.
ads are gone. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. So we are now going to shoot.
Let's not do that. Shooting is detrimental to one's health.
Well, I was saying shoot because I keep like having a continuous like brain fart. Should be fine.
Another gifted.
Thanks for the gifted.
Good shit.
Yo.
Tiamat
the
the Dragon Mommy. But let me see. Okay, so is everyone all leveled up? Everyone ready to go?
I believe so.
Lovely.
Unless I missed something, which is very possible.
Wait, unless you did something, you said?
No, unless I missed something.
Unless you missed something. Okay.
It's possible that I've forgotten something, but meh.
Okay. So Night falls. mm, As the sun sets behind the skyline, twilight mingles with it. I had to get my notes up, but this is in fact correct. Okay. As I said, twilight mingles with the horizon as the sun dips low. Nightfall arrives before you even know it, and an unsettling fog rolls in at your feet. Um, is anyone currently on shift, by the way? Or on watch?
I would have taken a watch for sure.
Owl is always on vigil.
Let's see. But this would be, this would
No,
be
you're
obviously a
still
few
muted,
hours
please.
later. So let's see. How does this work out time?
Furbo's only going to take
We'll
watch
say
if
that-
someone asks them to.
Yeah, we'll say that most of the party is up. Lee is kind of just relaxing at this point and recovering from his. So, Pizza and Koa, you notice this fog rolling, and you notice, well, you notice some creatures, some silhouettes obfuscated within the fog. You can make out shapes. Can't quite tell what they are. Would you like to investigate or let anyone know?
Sure. Let the party know. Hey, there's shapes in the fog.
Foggy shapes, if you will.
Animals. Probably just some wild animals, you know. Probably nothing to worry about.
I'm actually gonna do a thing. What I'm going to do is, how far away do these foggy shapes look like they are?
About. How far away are they? They look to be about 30 feet away.
30 feet away?
Yeah, 10
Do they
yards or
seem
so.
to be surrounding us or coming in like a wave?
Um, kind of, assuming y'all are kind of closer to the side of the hill, like the face of the hill, technically surrounding you, trying to press you into the
Um, I'm gonna wait for them to get about 10, like 5 feet closer, and then I am going to throw a sound behind them that is the snapping of a twig, like somebody just stepped on a twig, and see if they have any reaction.
I'll also prep my sword and shield.
I'm casting minor illusion.
They continue forward, seem unfazed by the illusion.
Now that they're a little closer, can we make out the shapes a little better?
100% can. I'm trying to find the, I'm trying to find the right sheet. There's a particular version that I'm looking at that simply isn't correct.
The scroll wheel sounds are wild.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Bro,
For what
those
it's
are
worth.
Scrolling.
For what it's worth, it is. I pulled up the wrong thing again. It's a moblin. It's a moblin of the Breath of the Wild. It's 3 of them. Now I should be able to find them. Hopefully. Should be able to find them.
Are they huge like the other ones?
Kinda, but they're skinnier.
Yeah, they're large and lanky.
So
Here they are. Finally. Oh my god. That was so annoying to find. So,
They still count as humanoid, right?
they are large humanoids, yes.
how
Cool.
how close are they to each other relativistically?
Um, about 5 feet apart each.
Oh, interesting.
Beautiful. I'm gonna cast a spell. If y'all are not gonna do it, if y'all don't want to do anything else.
I'll hold back and let you cast a spell.
Fribbo,
Yeah.
are you doing anything before I cast that spell?
No.
Okay. So what I am going to do is I am going to, centered on the first one, or centered on the one in the middle, cast web, and it's going to be suspended by the trees that are all around us.
Okay. I will have them make dex saves.
Yes, please.
What's the DC?
DC is 15.
Okay, they all fail.
Wonderful. They are all restrained. And I'm just gonna look at everybody. Get them.
Roll
Do
initiative.
they have? Okay.
What were you saying?
Do they have like the black smoke and stuff, like all the other monsters?
You don't see any of that. It's more foggy, more misty and ethereal in appearance.
Okay, interesting. Rolling initiative.
I can't roll well on initiative. Holy fuck.
Oof.
That's a 12.
Oh, I got
Oof.
11. I think this is the first time we haven't rolled the same number for initiative.
Hilarious.
That is amazing.
We've been in 3 combats, and we rolled the same initiative twice, I'm pretty sure. But I got 11 this time.
Dirty 20.
Nice. He is still asleep through all of this.
Oh my god.
But worry not.
I
Sure,
do
it'll be
not
fine.
want his fire sword.
Do not want his fire sword?
I mean, we don't want to burn down the whole forest.
We don't want the webs to catch on fire. We want to keep them restrained.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let me roll their initiatives. Very convenient. Okay. So, Poa, you are going to be first.
Okay, I'll have my echo manifest next to one of the moblins, and I'll attack through my echo.
Nice. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Bum, 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 bum. Low rolling. 12.
12. That's just gonna miss.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I did center it on there, so don't switch to your echo, otherwise you can get restrained.
Oh, that's right.
That's
You
why I'm
have
using
you
the
have
echo to
advantage.
attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
You
got
have
advantage because
advantage.
they're restrained?
Yeah, because they're restrained.
Yes.
Ah, okay. I rolled lower.
Still a miss.
The negative AC.
That's all I'm gonna do for my turn.
Okay. Understandable.
With
You just got off. You just got off watch duty. You're, still warming up.
Well, a little
Yeah,
sleepy.
Okay, so
nice snack already.
this moblin is going to break out of the web, break out of the restraints, and move closer to the party. Not caring much about an opportunity attack from the Echo. Just simply
Well,
walking
take
through.
that.
Go ahead
I'll,
and
I'll do the opportunity attack though.
go for it.
Oh, so much better. Dirty 20.
Nice. That definitely will hit.
Okay.
Low damage though, 7 damage.
You take those.
Is this the middle or one of the two on the flanks?
I'd say this is one on the front.
One on the flank. How far do they move towards us?
Let me check movement speed. 30 feet.
Because
They're on top of you now.
it is
Or this
they're
one is on
difficult
top of you.
terrain. It's difficult terrain.
I'm aware.
So 30 feet with difficult terrain?
30 feet with difficult terrain. Again,
Nice.
it's still more misty and ethereal in appearance.
Heard.
So, that's going to be the end of its turn. It simply approaches you all after breaking out of the web. Next is going to be Frigo.
Does it
Wait,
look like it's...
No. Sorry.
Oh, wait.
Frigo, you rolled 11, right?
Yeah, I got 11.
And
Itza
Itza rolled
should be
12.
before me.
So yes, it is actually going to be Itza. I don't know why it said 13. But yeah, it's Itza, you're first.
I'm going to look at. I'm going to go to Koa. Koa, take care of the ones that break out. I'm going to make sure one doesn't,
Okay.
or do my best to. The one in the middle, I'm going to need to make an intelligence save.
Okay, the one in the middle will make an intelligence save. And likely fail. Oh, what's the DC?
15.
It fails.
Wonderful. I just hit it with Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
So, I'm rolling the damage for it now, but it cannot take reactions until the end of its next turn, and on its next turn, it can only move, take an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the three.
That's
Which
just
it is restrained.
bullying.
That is going to be 10 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else from you?
That is it.
Ooh, let me check. Oh, our goal reached!
Woo!
Explanation.
Yo, Victor, thank you for the follow. We did it! 60
Oh,
followers, let's
we have
go! Groundbreaking. Thank you so much, everybody.
Wild.
Yo.
Groundbreaking.
Victor Nation.
Shout out to Victor Nation. 60 got that 60 followers and like 10 subs in a single night. Awesome.
Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
How's the stream going tonight? Going really great. Playing some D&D, being nerds. Unfortunately, our Dora Ranger is out sick. But we're still making it happen with what we got.
Indeed.
So,
We're also bullying these moblins.
they are getting heavily bullied. Itza, you said that was it for your turn?
That is it for my turn.
You're up.
Okay, so currently there is one moblin that's free, right?
Yes, and it is on top of you.
Who specifically?
More just in a general sense of it is in front of you all.
Okay.
Like kind of. I don't know how you're all standing,
kind of in
but
a
it's.
line.
Yeah, I don't know how you're all standing, but.
Koa is probably in the lead. I'm probably mid, and you're probably back.
So then it's on top of each of them.
Okay.
Wait, so I just passed Koa?
Yeah. Oh wait, because Koa's Echo. I see. So then it's on Koa then. I forgot that Koa wasn't over there yet.
No, I was not over there.
And then the other two are restrained in the webs right next to each other.
Yes.
Yes. They're about 10 feet apart. Well,
The middle one is not going to be able to break
Yes.
out and get to us.
Oh, they're 10 feet apart.
yeah, because they're
No,
5 feet apart each, but the one in the middle walked through.
Oh, I
No,
thought
the
you
one
said
on
one.
the-
No, the one on the edge
on the
walked
edge.
through. Yes. I'm mixing up the numbers. The one on the edge walked through.
Okay.
I hate one of the disadvantages of theater of the mind. Details like this can be lost if you're not
Right.
very careful. But yes,
Right.
the moblin on the side got through. The one in the center is not breaking through ever, basically.
His
And
mind is getting bullied.
the let's see, the one on the other side has some chances, but not many.
Okay.
But yes, they're 5 feet apart from each other.
Okay, so I on the other side, the one that wasn't in the middle but is still restrained.
Mhm.
I am going to cast Crown of Madness on him.
Nice, nice.
So he has to make
Yo, thanks for the gifted.
a what is that? A Wisdom save,
Yes,
DC 15.
yes. My sword slides kills all the mobs in the yard, and they're like, Ark Yarga Blard. uh, that is a fail.
Okay, it is now charmed by me. And you'll see a twisted crown of jagged iron appearing on its head, and it madness glowing in its eyes. And on the beginning of its turn, it has to use its action before moving to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that I mentally choose, and I'm going to be choosing the moblin right next to it.
Damn,
They can't break out because they have to.
for real.
So it can still move, but it has to use its.
No, they're
It can't
restrained.
move.
It can't
That's right.
move.
So it has to attack the one right next to it for its action.
Which means it can't
Crazy.
get out.
We just unlocked 2 moblins.
Yes.
That is so crazy. It's so crazy. Oh wait, hold on. So then, so this is the one with the crown. The one with the crown has the one with the crown is not the one who got hit by Project Mind. Just to be clear, right?
Correct.
Right.
Yes. So yeah, y'all are stun lock them.
And they're gonna be fighting each other, which is the better part.
So we can just focus on the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is going to be my turn. I finally got to use something other than Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Of course, if I get clobbered and lose concentration, then you know. But yeah,
Don't do that. Don't bring
I'll
that into
try.
the ether.
Okay.
But yeah, Moblin number 3 is going to be walloping Moblin number 2.
Noted. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
Nope.
Oh. Let's see. All the moblin can do is it's going to make a strength check to break out of the restraints. Can't really do anything. It literally can't do anything else. It does break free though. So no longer restrained, so
We'll see if it passes that dex save.
right.
Beginning of its next turn.
And that's its turn.
Yeah, that's literally its turn. It's so great.
And then the next one's going to clobber it.
Lee kind of pokes his head out of, he kind of pokes his head out of the tent. Just groggy. His his voice low and gravelly. What's going on? Oh God!
Moblins.
Looks like you have them handled. Let me here. Let me 1 sec. Let me gear up. That's gonna be Lee's turn. He's just gonna gear up. And the one with Crown of Madness is in fact going to attack its friend. At disadvantage because it's restrained, but
Right. But it's not going to be trying to break free.
right. It simply cannot. So it's going
Also,
to.
it can redo the saving throw at the end of its turn as well.
Ah.
I forgot to mention that.
Yeah. Let's see. So it's gonna miss. And redoing the saving throw, which I'm sure it's going to fail. Oh, never mind. 17.
Oh, it passed. Okay.
Hold on. It's just too funny. This is just too funny. Go ahead and re-roll that. Chrono shift.
Crazy. Y'all are evil. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that seems more in character. It fails.
Nice.
That's insane. That's just insane.
Let's see. Who is going to be next? Next is going to be Koa.
Okay, so there's a moblin in front of me.
That is the only mobile moblin.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the moblin in front of me.
Okay, go ahead and
Simple,
swing.
simple.
Knock him up a bit. Get him with that good 1-2.
16.
Yeah, that'll land.
Uh, 11 damage.
Okay. Good hit. Solid, respectable damage.
How's it look?
This one still looks fine, actually.
Okay. I'm gonna move my echo so that it's flanking with me. I know it doesn't get the bonus, or I don't get the bonus either, but just so that that's where it is.
Hmm.
And I'm going to unleash an incarnation through the echo, so the echo will get to attack it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, beat him up.
Beat him up.
13, not a great roll.
That actually hits.
Nice. Awesome. Nine damage.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn there for now.
Okay. Still looking pretty all right, but it definitely felt those hits.
Okay, cool.
And in turn, it's going to make you feel a club upside your head. Never mind, that's a 14.
Yay!
So
It telegraphed its swing way too much. You just like sidestep.
Right.
Moblins do telegraph their swings quite a bit.
You have enough time to go off, play a game of chess, collect all the Koroks, start a family actually, raise your kid, teach them how to fight, and then have them react.
Nice.
Awesome, perfect, wonderful.
So yeah, you read this Moblin like a picture book. It was an animation. It was an animation at like 5 frames per business week. So you were. It just went like way up overhead after just taking this absolute punishment from you and your Echo, like the most confusing ass whooping of all time. It's just like bring this massive overhead swing down. And I was just standing there like, really?
Weave.
Leave?
Playing a game of whack fuck here. Whack. Fuck.
Okay, pizza, you're up. More bullying ensues, I'm sure.
Certainly does. Give me another intelligence save.
Make another intelligence save. 16.
Do it again.
Again? Damn. It crit. It does not. No, crit success. It does not want to be restrained. It does not want to be bullied.
Damn. That.
Unless anyone in chat wants to redeem an anti dice chaos for 500 points.
I would love
Perfect
to.
time to do
Please.
so. Negate that crit and force it to be re-rolled. Speak now or
Please.
forever hold your coin. We'll give it a
It
few
would
more
be really
seconds
funny.
for chat to keep up or catch up. What were you saying, Trent?
I was saying it would be really funny.
It would be mad funny.
It would be hilarious. We keep up the moblin bullying this way.
It's very true.
Alright, once again, speak now or forever hold your coin. Going once. Going twice. Nope, it passes the save.
Yeah, I think chat doesn't like the players.
Sad champion.
Yeah.
Chat just doesn't wanna intervene. Rooting for the moblins.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Itza?
I need to roll its half damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's 11. Half will be 5.
Okay. That's 5 damage. It's felt the damage so far. Definitely seen better days, but it's doing fine. Alright, Ribo, you are up. Unless Itzo, you wanted to change your positioning or something.
I'll take a couple steps back closer to my Korok friend.
Okay, joining the back lines. Cool. Ribo, your turn.
Okay. I am going to use my action to maintain control on the Crown of Madness.
Okay.
And that is all. Yeah, I think that's about all I can do.
Okay. Well, it stays enchanted. You can also move if you
Yes.
want to.
Yeah, but I don't feel like I really need to right now.
Good point. I mean, you are situated pretty nicely. Now, this moblin needs to make a dex save.
Yep.
This moblin failed a dex save. This moblin is going to try to break out of the webs. This moblin breaks out of the webs. And moves. And it's going to also gang up on the Koa. And next turn, Koa, you've got two moblins coming at you.
Does the one with the Crown of Madness get an opportunity attack on it?
I don't think so.
Okay, okay.
It just,
Nah,
it just
because
says
it only
has to use
spends
its
its action.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Which means it's gonna waste its turn, which is so great.
No, it's unfortunately I don't think it is, because if it can't attack anything, then it just acts normally.
Oh.
Yeah, so
So
it'll
it just
probably break
wasted-
out the webs.
I just wasted my turn because its target ran away.
But
Which-
I will say, at least you don't have to recast it. You can just maintain it.
True. But
Okay.
it does cost my action.
Yeah, true. Okay. He is up and ready to fight.
Finally.
He ignites his blade and jumps into the fray, attacking the first moblin from Koa. He's going to roll the hit. Let's see. And that is going to land. The usual green and orange flames dance from the blade. Is correct. Oh, that's why, because it was being goofy. The sheet was being goofy, my bad. So as I was saying, where are I? That is the wrong die. Oof. Wow, my brain no worky today. It's fine. So green flame blade. Oop. Let's see. For damage, that is going to be going to be good strong hit to the first moblin. In fact, it's bloody now, actually. And then the second one is also going to take a bit of splash damage from the fire
Ooh, nice.
as it arcs over. Looks very close to an injury as well, I would say. But with that being said,
Second one?
the one that the hit, the first one.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so the crown mob is going to spend its action breaking out of the restraints. What's the DC again?
15.
Let's see. Oh, it just fails.
Wonderful.
It can't do anything, so that's its turn. Back to the
Nice.
top of the turn order with Koa.
Okay, I'm going to attack the one that's nearly injured in front of me, the bloodied one.
Mhm.
16.
That'll hit.
Perfect. Um, 8 damage.
Nice. So you can see parts of its misty visage kind of just floating away in a sense, more and more. Its corporeal appearance is becoming less and less convincing.
Do I notice anything through that, or just that it seems to be dissipating?
You seem to be dissipating. So you would assume it'd be safe to assume that at this point it's injured.
Okay. Um, I will unleash another incarnation with my echo.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I need to
And
like
we
get
do
a
that.
natural 20 like alert button. That'd be so cool.
That would be. So with natural 20s, with how we do it, it's max damage plus the dice.
Yes. Max damage and then you roll the dice on top.
So 18 damage.
Holy shit. How do you want to do it?
So with that first slash through, and then the echo will jump in the air and do a cool but unnecessary spin to take off its head.
Nice.
Nice, hell yeah.
The last thing this moblin sees is an echo, a spirit of sorts, not entirely unlike itself, spinning like a Beyblade to behead it.
Beyblades, let it rip.
And as its head is severed from its body, it turns into mist and dissipates into the night sky. One down.
I'll move my echo behind the other one so that we're, across from each other.
Nice,
Again.
nice. Anything else?
I have a plan.
Okay. Pizza, you're up.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
If it works, it'll be great. No, fuck! I can't do that. Damn, it's they're both concentration. Ah,
Oh, gotcha.
go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw on the close one.
Okay. DC? I don't even know
15?
why I'm asking that question. It failed anyways.
Or, I was casting Toll the Dead,
I see.
and it has been hurt before by me specifically, which is great.
Mhm.
That is going to be very middling. And it'll be a 6 on the d12.
Ah. Yeah, I see.
Necrotic damage, if that matters.
Okay. All right. Anything
It's gonna
else?
be me turn.
Cool. Let me see. Next is gonna be Fribble.
Let's see. What's the difference between or distance between Koa and the moblin that's still in the webs?
About 30 feet.
30 feet. Um hmm. Okay. Probably not worth it then. I am just going to Eldritch Blast the close moblin.
Okay. Go for it.
And also that's gonna be dropping the Crown of Madness because I'm not using my action to maintain it, so that spell's gonna end.
Okay.
And so the closer moblin, which is yeah, it's more than 5 feet away from me, I assume, because I'm kind of standing back a bit. Because obviously it's a ranged spell attack. I don't want it to be at disadvantage. Anyway, so yeah, I'm going to Eldritch Blast, and that is a how do I Add numbers. 18 to hit.
Yeah, that lands.
Cool. 15 force damage.
Nice.
Another max damage. I keep rolling max damage.
Heck yeah.
I can't stop winning.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Very well done. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for my turn.
Cool.
We're back in the fucking building.
We're back in the fucking building again. Poor guy just has not been able to participate in combat at all. Like, got stun locked into whacking its buddy around, and then like wasn't able to break out, or like broke out and then got stuck right again. Mad unfortunate. Okay. So, this moblin is going to swing at Koa, as it's been doing anyways. That is a... What is that?
That is actually its first attack against Koa.
Oh, yeah, I was mixing it up with the other one. This one is just mad at Koa because Koa hit it. So, it's going to be an 18 to hit with a spear.
Yeah, it just hits.
Okay. Let me roll damage.
I love to hate the fact that that would not have hit me if I felt like it.
That's why I need to get plate armor.
Real.
Shield is such an OP spell.
Real. So OP, it's the only counter to magic missile.
True.
Mhm.
But okay, that's going to be
That is
13
not
damage.
true. You can always
15?
counterspell magic
Okay.
missile.
That's true. You can't.
Who the
counterspell.
fuck is going to counterspell a magic missile?
Someone who
A
doesn't
wizard
have
on 1
shield.
HP.
The spell slot just can't. I mean, sure, sometimes it's about sending a message, but just cast shield, we'll be fine. Anywho, did you get that damage?
Yep.
Awesome. Next up, we have Lee, who is going to pivot and slash at the same one as before. Or not the same one, same one who just attacked Koa. We're going to roll the hit. That is a crit. What is it with
Damn.
Lee? Oh my god.
Bro, Lee's the real main character, honestly.
Lee's just
Smart
goated.
guys.
I'm pretty sure I can see. Okay, so he doesn't get the second
Actually,
green
yeah,
frame
you
blade.
can use your 500 coins to redeem.
You can use 500 coin to make that crit not a crit, and then he has to re-roll. Just saying, it is an option.
Rerolls another crit.
Nah, I don't think anyone's gonna do that. I just just assume that it's not gonna happen and move on.
Yeah, just continue on, continue.
Speaking
would've
now,
done it
forever
so
hold your
many
coin.
times already. I would have done it so many times already.
Oh, Vapor might be tempted. Alright, going once.
But I wanna save them. Fair.
Why do I want to save them? I mean, they're not in any danger right now. But going once. I will hydrate. Going once. Going twice. Alright, points have been withheld. We will go ahead and take the crit. So first off, that is going to be... I need to do math. 12, 28, 33. Okay. Plus all this damage on top of it. I'm not even gonna do the math. That's death. With a rising slash, he just like splits it and it immediately just turns to mist.
Motherfucker found out about sun breathing.
How much damage was that actually? I think that was like 33 damage
Oh wow.
before I rolled. So
Not
33,
bad.
36, 40, 49 damage.
That's,
Nice. That's wild.
That
fucking
would-
Oh, sorry, it was actually
Really?
50. It was actually 50 because it was 33. No, 30. It was 34 damage.
Damn.
34 damage before roll, and then man, it's like what?
That guy's kind of strong.
15 more.
He's level 5 at least.
Mm-hmm.
He's Link. He comes to town.
He come to save the Princess Zelda.
Excuse me, princess.
I was low key thinking of like making that a catchphrase of a certain character, but then I thought, no.
Fair, fair, fair.
Okay, so, the final moblin remains.
Still in the webs.
Still in the webs. It is
Yep.
mad. It wants to be free. It's like, release me! Release me! It can't break through.
Did it fail again? Really?
It failed again. It's just gonna like chuck its javelin at this point. It's going to just toss its javelin in just hoping and praying, aiming for Lee. This is gonna be with disadvantage, of course. It misses. Yeah, that's a miss. Poor soul. And like has no weapon anymore. I've seen that meme one too many times.
You know, it could just surrender.
It's gonna do its own thing. But anyway, that's gonna be its turn. So now it's Koa's turn.
Cool. I'll move my echo to it,
Nice, nice.
and I'm going to attack it.
Whack him in the PP.
Swing.
19.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Awesome.
The Horga walked up. That's my purse. I don't know you.
12 damage.
We need to make sure he never comes to this court again. Bela, whack his pee. Okay. So
That's all do it.
okay. Yeah, Koa, you give a thorough thrashing to this moblin, this poor moblin that's stuck in the webs. Lost its only weapon. Now it's just fighting unarmed. But okay. Pizza, you are up. And while you do this, I am going
Burn it
to.
with fire.
I'm going to. I've got a good amount of battery left, so I theoretically should.
That's insane. That's a fucking crit.
Oh my god.
Fireball.
Wow.
You can burn down the whole forest.
It's a rainforest. It's wet.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm used to the
Also
dry
doesn't-
forest.
This is also firebolt. It doesn't catch other things on fire.
Oh, except for the webs.
No, it won't even catch the webs on fire.
Oh, it won't? Okay, nice.
Yeah.
See, I was gonna cast Spike Growth so that when it came to attack us, it would just get, shredded, but I don't think it's gonna get a chance to move, so I'm glad I didn't cast that.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 13 fire damage.
Wow. Okay. Let's
I rolled
see.
horribly.
It is bloodied for sure. And looks on the verge of needing to make its last stand. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Cool. Rivo, you're up.
Okay, so is it advantage to attack us since it's restrained?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even do
Which
that.
I did forget about.
Nice. Okay, well, I'm going to Eldritch Blast with advantage.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
About to zap that sumbitch. Oh, that is a crit.
Bro.
Perfect.
No way. That's ridiculous.
Rolled up
Once
at the
again-
wrong party.
Once again, if y'all feel like these crits are a little too frequent, we can go ahead and force a
That's
reroll.
crazy. But don't force a reroll. It's too funny that we're just critting the absolute shit out of these guys.
Out of these ghost moblins.
Speak now, or forever hold your coin. Going once. Going twice. And moving on. Okay. What's the damage
So-
again?
Crit is max dice plus your normal damage, right?
It's max damage you could roll plus you roll your normal dice and add that.
Okay, so max. So like, do I get like the plus, like my
You get the plus once.
Yeah.
the
so
plus is just once? Okay, so yeah, max dice plus whatever damage I was gonna have. Okay, cool. So that is going to be 17 force damage.
nice.
Very, very nice. It is
Not as impressive as Lee's crit.
No. But he's higher level than we are.
yeah.
Yeah.
Injured all the same.
Nice.
All right. And that's all for your turn, yeah?
Yes.
He's gonna come over and clean up shop.
He is gonna have to
Um,
make a dex save.
Gonna have to make a dex save.
Because the webs.
Well, the fire.
Yeah, the fire doesn't light up my webs. Firebolt didn't light up the webs.
No, the fire on his sword.
Oh. He's just gonna set the fucking webs on fire.
Yeah. So, let's see. So that was a hit. We're going to roll damage. What do we get? Plus, off the top of my head. Okay. Yeah, 18. So, in similar fashion, kind of just lashes it and lets it burn until it just dissipates, walking away from the webs.
Damn, Lee's stealing all our kills.
For real.
Well, that was eventful. I hope that's all for the rest of the night. Just in case, I'll take watch. And you all are able to take a short rest if you so choose.
Yeah,
I will take the short rest.
me too. Because I get, I believe, yeah, I get my MP back.
Yep.
Short rests
Huh.
mean nothing to me. I always need long rests.
Well, if you need health, you can. Get
No.
some.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can do that.
You can use your hit dice, but
Yeah.
I need to name my frog familiar. That's what I need to do.
Hello, Arson. Wonderful timing as we just set webs aflame.
Yeah,
Perfect
we just
timing.
burned our
Yeah,
enemies with fire, so.
we literally just set them aflame or ablaze. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello. Ah, I stopped paying attention for like 2 seconds. We've got ads coming. I believe they're already upon us. We're gonna take a minute.
Heard.
Yep, ads are here.
Yep.
Well, I am going to get more water.
Our party cannot catch a break.
For real.
It's just been it's just been one encounter after another. Welcome back, Arson.
Welcome back, Arson.
Need to take a break from the ads.
Want a break from the ads?
Just sub to Tired Melon. You won't have that problem. EST friend.
EST friend. Ooh. This should be decently long enough for the speech.
I have returned.
But this is more than enough. Welcome back.
Welcome.
And I have hydrated.
I am bouncing the. I am bouncing this now, so that I can hopefully send it to my PC. I can hopefully send it to my PC. It's like I think like a 2-3 minute loop that's going to be perfect later on. Have a goof stream? I absolutely will have a goof stream. I'll have a good stream too. Thanks,
Good night,
Arson.
Arson.
Have a good night. See you later.
Peace.
Oh, get into it. Yes, got it. Got it. I am sorry for the delay, y'all. I am very close to finishing this thing. Then I will have perfect music. It's gonna be so lovely, and I'm really excited for y'all to hear it.
Perfect music.
Yes.
It's gonna be such great music for the moment. It
Greatest
just
song in the world.
it's the greatest song ever made.
It's the best day ever.
It's such a good song that Jack Black wrote a tribute to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Tribute.
This is hidden. Oh, it's underscores. Sorry, I'm a little silly.
And the peculiar thing is this, my friends, that song we sang on that fateful night, it didn't actually sound anything like this song. Love tribute, it's a banger.
So good. Okay, I got it. It's in a finder.
Let's go.
It's in a finder window. I got it. Throwing it over. It needs to be a Google Drive link, but that is a-okay. Okay. But now that we've gotten that short rest, we're gonna continue with the second part of combat. So,
No.
so a mist starts rolling in. Lee jumps up and alerts everyone. Hey, mist coming back. I don't know what's going on, but be ready to fight.
My Luna senses are tingling.
Okay,
I
am
remember
going...
this bullshit, but it wasn't. It is not as much bullshit as the goddamn night.
So,
I guess we're all gonna get up and get in formation.
Yeah.
seems so. So, as
Be
you
like, Favreau, wake up! Doesn't wake up. Oh, okay.
you all get into formation, you notice that it's becoming a little more difficult to see each other.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, becoming very difficult to see each other actually. Until you're all entirely invisible to each other.
Oh joy.
Each one of you sees the same thing. A skeletal form with metal shoulder pads, a sword and shield, and red glowing eyes that pierce through the fog. And individually, it approaches each of you.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Initiative, part 2. This time it's gonna be. I'm gonna have y'all roll initiative, or I'm gonna take y'all's initiative, not have you roll again. And it's going to be
I would like to roll again. I rolled bad.
I would like to roll it.
unfortunate. I mean, it doesn't really matter much. It's gonna be like you go, then other thing goes, and you go, then other thing goes. It'll be fine. So now then, it begins. Koa,
Yes.
a skeleton stares you down. What do you do?
Hmm. It's just a skeleton staring me down in misty fog.
Skeleton staring you down in misty fog. Its red glowing eyes pierce through. It is holding a sword and shield, and it is approaching with every intent to harm you.
Okay. Well then my echo I'll put in front of me to stop, like right in front of the skeleton knight, and attack through the echo from there.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
That does sound terrifying. Favreau's quaking in his boots right now.
For real.
Quaking in his... He doesn't even have boots, I don't think.
25.
That'll definitely miss. I'm kidding. That
What
lands.
the fuck?
It's actually 34 AC.
God damn.
It's actually -4 AC, so tough luck.
14 damage.
Okay, respectable.
I'm going to unleash incarnation and attack again with my echo.
Again.
for it.
Ha 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 ha.
Again.
Again.
16.
That'll hit.
Okay, cool. 7 damage, so a lot less than last time.
Yeah, still respectable though. Good damage for one turn.
How is it looking before I continue?
You could see fractures and splints beginning to form, but still in good fighting condition.
Okay, Unleash Incarnation again.
Okay.
Like, I need to take this thing down in one turn.
22.
That hits.
Cool, cool, cool. 11 damage.
Nice. So some of the fractures and splints within some of the fractures and kind of cracks within the bones began to grow and become very clearly visible. Even the armor has some denting from your flurry of blows, and it is now
Action Surge.
Ooh.
16.
That hits.
Cool, cool, cool.
Jump back, jump up, kick back, flip around, and spin.
You just suddenly learned how to attack very quickly.
14 damage.
Okay, and injured.
Cool. I'm going to have my Echo jump back 10 feet from it.
Okay. It's not going to take the bait.
Okay. And I will move myself 10 feet back as well.
It is gonna go for you.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. They're learning. They're learning from the tactics.
I don't like that. I don't like when enemies learn.
But yeah, that ends my turn.
Learning is local at this point, but it is going to get an attack of opportunity. That is, yeah.
How?
Because you said you moved back 10 feet.
Yeah, but my Echo is in front of it, and backed away. I was farther back.
Oh, so you like wait.
I cut it off before it got to me with the Echo.
I see. So you like attacked and swapped places and jumped back?
I didn't swap places at all. I put the Echo in front of me to stop its to attack it from, because it wasn't up to me yet, as far as I understood.
I see. Okay. Okay, I'm visualizing it properly. My bad. But it is going to it'll hold on to its it'll
There's
just hold
a
on to
sound.
its reaction. We'll
Okay,
keep
okay.
moving.
Hello.
Yeah.
I just realized something.
Yes.
You're Star Platinum. You just activated Star Platinum.
What's that mean?
Oh, from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Okay. Cool.
Motherfucker said, "Ora."
Okay.
Ora.
Okay.
All right, Melon. What's next?
So next,
Tag, you're it.
trying to download this thing. There we go. Downloaded. It's gonna be so good when it comes up. So next we're gonna have its turn. It is going to approach. I'm assuming the Echo is closer at this point.
Yes, the Echo should be closer.
I see, I see. So we're gonna go ahead and attack the Echo. Let's see. That is a 23 for the first attack.
Yeah, that hits.
And for the second attack, that is a crit.
I mean, that goes gone with 1 damage.
I see. So in that case, I guess it just lands 1 attack and then heads up to you. Because how far back are you from it? Because you said you went back 10 feet?
Yeah. I was maintaining the same distance. I was wherever I put where I put the echo in front of the skeleton. When the echo jumped back 10 feet, I jumped back 10 feet to maintain that distance.
I see. So then, and I'm guessing you were like, I'm guessing the echo was like 10 feet ahead of you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So then, yeah, it could just get to you with all of its movement. Really, still be with 5 feet left, but it gets to you.
Mm-mm.
I'm not gonna roll damage for the first one because that goes gone with 1. However, we do have an opportunity, chat. You can spare Koa from the wrath of this
Crit.
random crit. For the meager price of 500 coin, you can rewrite fate yourself.
True. Do it, please.
Speak now
Yeah,
or forever hold
it'd
your
be
coin.
nice.
Going once, going twice. A little bit of extra time for chat to catch up. And we move on, roll into damage.
Okay.
Damn. Chad does
I'm
not
gonna-
care about us.
I'm gonna take some damage.
Yeah.
Either that or chat doesn't know how to redeem.
I don't have
Not
enough coin.
Oh no.
You'll get there, don't worry. Alright. Oh lord.
Oh no.
28 damage.
Okay. Let me math that real quick.
We survived those. We tanked those.
Yeah. I'm survived. I survived.
Okay, good. Really hoping it wasn't a one-hit
I would
KO.
not be. I
Oh,
would not be.
What's your max?
I would be down so quick.
What was that?
What's your max?
My max is 55.
Ooh, okay. So 55, like half of that is 23.5, rounding down is 23.
2.5.
So 22.5, yes, sorry. I double counted the one. But yes, 22.5. So you lost more than half your HP in 1 hit. So that is going to be an injury.
Gotcha.
That's pretty much it. That's all it does.
So
Moving on to Itza.
Wonderful.
Like you kind of just went all out at each other. Like the samurai standoff.
I'm just going to whistle, calling in my owl to dive in and help me while I cast a chromatic orb at
Okay.
2nd level.
Okay.
That's a crit. That's
Damn.
a crit. Oh yeah.
Once
So
again,
many
chat.
crits this session.
You can rewrite fate, turn back the hands of time, and force Bot to roll again
Don't do that.
for the measly price of 500 coin. Give a moment for chat to catch up.
Don't do that. Our wizard needs to survive.
Going once. Going twice. And the hands of fate remain unchanged. Go ahead and roll that damage. Also, what flavor?
That is a question. I'm gonna do lightning.
Okay.
I'm so glad I upcast this too. Ooh, that's juicy. That is going to be 8, 5, 6. 24 plus 32.
Holy.
Wow.
56.
Yep. 56 points of lightning damage.
Okay,
Nuke that some bitch.
for real. So, the lightning lands, but there's not much electrocution, given the lack of flesh. Heavy damage done. However, didn't hit as hard as you might have been expecting.
Even with all the metal?
Even with all the metal.
Heard.
Alright. Anything else you want to do?
That's all I can do. I don't have bonus actions.
Yep.
Cry in a corner because it's still alive.
Yeah, Stolfo's gonna walk in and start swinging. So let's see. For both attacks. Does a 19 hit?
Ooh.
Not now.
Okay. So then does a 22 hit?
That will.
Okay.
Ooh.
So we're gonna go ahead and roll damage for the second
They're rolling high.
one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then again, so are we with all these crits.
This is also true. Alright, it's gonna be 14 damage.
Damn it! I take an injury. I only have 26 max health.
Ooh.
Squishy little wizard.
Ooh. Yeah.
Squishy.
Very squish. Okay. Now then, we're gonna move on. I have to find the right time. Ribbo, you're up.
Okay, so just to make sure I'm understanding this whole situation correctly, I basically can't see anything except for this skeleton approaching me.
Yes.
So, like, I can't see, like, the ground 30 feet away or anything like that.
It's
It's
all
just too
enshrouded in mist.
high. Okay.
You can only assume that there is ground.
Okay. But I can't exactly see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am going to cast Hold Person on the skeleton that is approaching me.
Okay.
Which it needs to make a Wisdom save DC 15.
It passes.
In that case, it's not right up to me yet.
It's
This
not.
point, right? Okay. Then I am going to run 30 feet away from it.
Honestly, real.
Yeah. Considering how beefy these Skella boys are, yep. Does it take an action for you to fly?
It takes an
Okay,
action for me to get my little propeller out.
Gotcha.
It's gonna go ahead and just start walking to close that distance. You know, like a scene out of a horror movie. You're just running, like tripping over yourself. Just calmly walking toward you,
I don't like
closing
that.
the distance, a little at a time, maintaining the distance of about 30-ish feet away. It figures eventually you'll run into a wall.
I mean, I probably will pretty soon.
Alright, next is going to be Lee. Who
He's
is
got one too? Oh, that makes sense.
just gonna come in. He's just gonna go for it right away. That's gonna land, so we're gonna roll damage.
Just to be clear, Melon, we are using the rules as written for multiple spells in a turn.
What was it for leveled spells?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yeah. I personally don't like it. I personally don't like that spell, but it does exist for balance reasons. Or I personally don't like that rule, I mean.
You
But
are the DM.
yeah, I personally don't like that rule as much, but it does like help save balance. It holds for now, but you may receive things later that allows you to break it.
Got you. Just want
So,
to make sure because it changes what I do next turn.
let's see. Generational turn. Okay. So off in the distance, you hear metal hit bone and flames. Those of you who kind of can afford to have their attention momentarily elsewhere may notice a flash of orange and green.
He died.
No, um,
I think that means he hit it.
it was a hit. The hit landed. That's all. That would have been really funny though.
He just dies.
Let's see. So now, Golfos is going to swing right back and land one, miss the other. Got some slugfest going on. Damn, max damage. What's that? Let's see. Okay. He takes a very hefty hit, but is still okay. Can still fight. And we're gonna go back to the top of the turn order with Koa.
All right. I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
Okay.
So I got 7 health back.
Nice, nice.
And I am going to attack
Go for it.
with the injury thing. How does that?
-1.
Minus
Oh,
one to
it's
D20
-1.
rolls, yeah.
And my 7 didn't get me that away, or no?
No. It's
Okay.
only -1 to your D20.
Yes, but I wondered if healing made that go away or not, the injury.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
No, specifically with the cure wound spell.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, then I'll attack. So 15?
Let me make sure. 15 misses.
Then can I use Divinely Guided to reroll?
You may. Yes.
God damn it. It's the same roll.
No.
Well, just don't get crit again. You'll probably survive.
Don't get crit again. You'll probably survive. Wow.
I know, but that damn crit the first time. Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay. It is going to exact its revenge.
Exact its revenge. I didn't even hit it.
It's one. First hit lands, the second hit doesn't. As the first hit is a 24, and the second was 9.
Okay, yeah.
It's very inconsistent.
Okay. It deals 7 damage.
7 damage? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm back where I was. Gotcha.
It's
So first things first, I gotta get out of dodge. I am going to Misty Step 30 feet,
okay.
and then I'm going to walk another 35 feet, so I have 65 feet between me and the Skelly.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna chuck a fireball or a firebolt.
Okay.
With, and I cannot command my owl. So
We level up. They throw harder monsters at us.
that would be a 21 to hit.
That's gonna miss. I'm kidding. Yeah, that lands.
Eight points of fire damage.
Okay. You notice that the fire also doesn't have the same oomph you may have been expecting.
Damn, I'm just running into every fucking resistance this fucker has.
He's a bone boy. You gotta use bludgeoning.
Or thunder.
Yeah, thunder.
And
All right.
then I will pass. I've been
It's-
playing so much Magic.
It's going to just attempt to close that distance, as it does. And Fribbo, you're up.
Cool. I am going to use my action to sprout wings, little Korok copter wings out of my hand. And then I'm going to fly 20 feet into the air. Just straight up.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
So it's going to drop its sword, draw its longbow, and take aim.
It has a longbow?
Ooh. Oh, longbows hurt.
It rolled an 11.
Oh, that does not hit.
11.
Yeah. It doesn't get a
What was that?
multi-attack with a longbow. That's its turn.
Oh, that's good.
Next is Lee, who is going to just continue attacking.
Yeah, doing what I'm doing.
Right, yeah. So first it is going to... Let me actually see. Here it is. So gonna go ahead and swing as per usual. He just barely lands.
Swing.
Just barely lands, and he is going to. First of all, he's going to. You're going to see a lot of. So just as you saw the green and orange from before, you see purple and red flashing in a similar fashion.
Oh.
Flaming blade.
Interesting.
I'm guessing.
So we are going to roll the damage, and in addition to this purple and red you're seeing, to go ahead. Here it is. Add this to the damage. This to the damage. You're going to hear what seems like a blood curdling between a mix. It's a mix between a howl and a scream, more like a battle cry. Wisdom save.
Would like to rage.
And its wisdom save is going to pass, but it is still going to take that extra damage. So we're going to roll all of this. Boom. So that is that much. That much fire. Okay. So you kind of just hear this blood curdling, howling battle cry. You see flashes of purple and red. And you hear a massive impact. Along with it's interesting. Through the fog you can kind of see an aurora of colors. Red, purple, green, orange. The impact lands, but the fight seems like it's still going.
Huh.
Fuck.
They're having a light show over there.
And we're going to end the tables. Oh, it misses. Okay, back to Koa.
Weave.
Okay. I'm gonna bring back my Echo and put it right behind Skeleboy, and I'm going to attack.
This feels like another level up encounter. Like, fuck.
Okay. 18 plus 6.
18 plus 6, yeah, that definitely.
10 damage.
Okay. How do you want to do it?
Oh, finally. I want to I want to have my Echo like kick out its legs, and then for me to just drive my sword down into its skull and crack that skull in half.
Nice.
Right. Okay. So now the fog clears for a bit for you, Koa, and you can actually see a Stelphos with the longbow flanked on the You can see you can see his Stalfos with a long. That's about all I've got. That's about 40 feet away.
Okay. I'm going to let's see. Move my echo 30 feet closer, but that'll be it for my turn. This turn.
Okay. It's back to you.
So how close is it to me now? Considering I moved 65 feet away.
It's about 35 feet away.
35 feet. I'm going to move another 35 feet, so 70 feet between the two of us.
Mhm.
I'm going to call in owl support, and I am going to hit it with another chromatic orb, choosing upcasted and choosing thunder as the flavor.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
I have to send a picture of this. There's no fucking way.
You roll a double nat 1.
I rolled a double crit.
Bro.
Nice.
Nice.
Like double nat 20.
Once
Pretty
again, the
sweet.
chat, here we are once more.
Oh my
The
god.
golden
Oh,
opportunity right
a
in
1
front
and
of
a
you to
20.
rewrite fate.
I rolled a double crit.
You can make it's a reroll.
Please.
Which
don't.
one would it be? Which one would it be?
I'm rolling with advantage.
That's
So it would be
true. It
double.
was advantage, so
It would just be both, I guess.
well,
Roll the entire attack.
to make it fair, you'd have to make it fair. I
You'd
guess
have
it'd
to
have to
roll
be
the 20.
2. Going once. Going twice. Okay. Coin with help. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Yeah, get him.
Beat 'em up.
Get him!
Beat him up.
Everyone else is gonna have killed their skeleton, and I've dealt 0 damage to mine.
Okay.
Oh, you double crit as in like polar opposite crit.
Yeah.
I see. So yeah, chat absolutely could have made you re-roll. But it's all good. No re-roll for now. Only for now.
That's so middling. 12 plus 32.
12 plus 32.
44.
Okay. And that's base damage.
No, that's total damage. 44 is thunder.
Okay. So then with that double, that's 88.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, thunder damage good against the Bodhi boys.
Yep, you got it. Nice. And
Is it still standing after that bullshit?
it is not.
Oh, thank God.
I think it got exploded.
We're gonna we've got we do have one more round of combat before this encounter is over. So I'm gonna try to speed things along just in the interest of time. So that we ideally can end without going too long. That fine with everyone?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, you send a chromatic orb of thunder, and it explodes into a pile of bones, and then evaporates into mist. As the fog around you clears, you can also see. You also happen to be able to see the Stalfos with the longbow, and by extension, Koa's echo.
Yeah.
All right. Moving on to Friddle.
Okay. Well, I have made 2 attempts to evade this enemy, and they have both been unsuccessful. So, you know, screw it. I'm gonna stay in the air. And actually, um, are there any trees nearby, like within 25 feet?
There are a few.
Um, I would like to fly. You said these trees are like really tall as well.
They are very high up, yes.
Um, okay, so I would like to fly behind a tree trunk to use it as cover from the longbow. And then shoot an eldritch blast at the skeleton.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Beautiful, beautiful 12.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful miss, unfortunately.
Tragic. Okay, I've still 3 rounds of combat and I have dealt 0 damage to my enemy.
Oof.
But yeah, I'm now hiding behind a tree trunk, 20 feet in the air. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Gonna use its movement to try to approach and like kind of aim from where you were last spotted. But I can't quite make out where you are yet. So it just uses its movement and ends its turn.
Nice.
Lee is going to not have my die fall. There we go. Lee is going to land a hit. They're going for the same trick as before. Similar light show as last time. Pass because yeah. Okay. So you hear another howling roar, and then another light show, more flashes of color, and then you see the fog around the dissipate, and he's just standing there, catching his breath. All right.
Just standing there menacingly.
Furuo's the only one that can't handle an enemy.
Koa, you're up.
I'm up.
Yep.
Okay, I'll move 30 feet next to my echo, and then I'm gonna have my echo move next to that that skeleton that's aiming up in the air. And I'll attack from the echo.
Whack his PP.
That's the goal.
Beat him up.
Hit him right in the bone.
18 plus 6 minus 1.
Yeah, that
But I
definitely
assume
hits.
that still hits. Okay.
I'd hope it's
9 damage.
Okay. Respectable.
Yep, and that's gonna be my turn.
All right, so you're up.
Thunder did the trick. I'm gonna throw another Thunder chromatics here. Just this one's at first level.
Okay.
With Owl support. That may not hit. That's a 15.
It does not,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it needs to be a 16 and up.
Yeah.
Damn.
I figured that out earlier.
Heard. That's my turn.
All right. I'm going back to Fribbo.
Okay. I'm still going to be using the tree trunk as cover, as much as possible, and I'm going to fire off another Eldritch Blast at this thing.
Blast.
Okay, that's a better roll. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll
Nice.
land. Nice.
And that is going to do 13 force damage.
Very nice.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Let's see. So Lee going to send over a couple of bolts of energy of the Eldritch variety.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Let's see.
Is he a Hexblade?
So now he is going to, let's see, both of those land for sure. Now we get a couple. Good thing I pulled these dice out of advance. Ooh, double max. Wow. Gonna nail this thing with just a shit ton of force damage.
Nice.
And it is going to sustain an injury.
Cool.
Oh, you're up again.
I'm going to do the same thing. I'm attacking from my Echo,
Nice.
stabbing it.
Stabby stab.
19 plus 6, minus 1. Rolling that damage dice now. 11 damage.
Okay. How do you want to do it?
Oh, nice. After those awesome eldritch damaging blasts like pummel it, I'll have my Echo just slice its back through the spinal cord and have it fall in half.
Nice. Okay. So you all gain a. You all get the benefits of a short rest. I'm also going to allow you to get rid of your injuries.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Lee helps to tend to them.
Nice. I don't even have to use Cure Wounds.
Now, with the injuries being gotten rid of, that doesn't heal us, though. Just gets rid of the injury.
Yeah, it just gets rid of the injury.
Okay.
We could say that, you can also say, you played the Song of Healing.
The Song of Healing, too.
Which actually works well. So we're coming up on the 5-hour mark. Do y'all wanna? I'll actually leave it up to the players here. Do y'all want to do this last fight? I will say that this will probably take less time than that last round. Or would you rather come back to that next time?
I'm down to finish this out so we can start on a fresh plot.
Anyone opposed?
What's the estimate time of this last fight? Just out of curiosity.
Estimate time. I think I honestly think it'll be maybe 3 rounds or so. Honestly,
Okay, then I'm down.
yeah. Given everything that's going on with how you guys recovered and how you have Lee fighting with you, I think this will be like 3-4 rounds.
All right.
I'm
Do
so
it.
low on resources right now. It's insane.
That being said, the music attracts a specter. Takes the form of a Rito.
A what?
A Rito, a bird person.
Okay.
Can when it appears, can I actually call out in Rito? Why are you attacking us? In hopes of a response.
Absolutely. A feminine voice responds. In common. You've done well to get this far. I am the final barrier of your test of courage. You are ready. Come, let's finish this. And she flourishes a. Let me. Da-da-da. Yes, so she flourishes a halberd.
Ooh.
That is a
So
big boy weapon.
with her flourishing the halberd, I'm gonna look to Lee and Koa. Go. You too. Lead the charge up front. We'll make sure she doesn't last too long. Gesture into Fribo.
Mm-hmm.
Are we keeping the same initiatives?
Keeping the same initiative, just for the sake of
Okay.
time. Okay, so keeping with it. Koa, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna have my Echo run up to her, and let's stabby stab.
Stabby stab time.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
As the echo enters, gets an attack of opportunity.
18 plus 6.
18 plus 6. Okay. Let's see. But yes, funnily enough, like Bot was muttering, he does get an opportunity attack first. But you said 18 plus 6?
Yes.
Okay, that's going to land. She is going to miss.
Cool.
Don't know if it's set. No yet.
13 damage.
Okay. 13 damage.
And since we had a short rest, I'm gonna action surge
Okay.
through my Echo. 12 plus 6, so 18.
Okay. That also hits.
Awesome. 9 damage.
Respectable. 9 damage. Very nice.
Yep. And that should be the end of my turn then.
She is bloodied. You can see mist rising from her cuts. From her cuts and wounds. But it is also going to be her turn, and she is going to swing. One of these days, I'm gonna like have an organization system to have the sheets in the right place. It'll be wonderful. Okay. That's gonna be a miss.
Awesome.
And that is going to be a 21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
So, with the damage, the echo dissipates.
Okay. And she is going to also action surge.
Ooh.
On who?
And close the distance over to you.
Oh, okay.
And attack. One is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, 26 hits.
Attack number 2 is an 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Okay. Thought I had
GG.
more. Thought I had more D10s out, but I'll just. I do have
More
another
D10s.
Okay, that is 5. That's 16 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And that's going to be her turn.
Gotcha.
Next is going to be Itza.
We're gonna go orb.
Orb.
Calling in owl support. I'm doing first level. I'm gonna do it with thunder because thunder worked well.
Okay.
There is going to be a 17.
17 does hit, yes.
Whoa.
That being said, go ahead and roll the hit.
It's going to be 9 points of thunder damage.
Okay. Okay. We are going to damage. 9 damage. There we go. And I believe that it's going to be an injury as well. Anything else?
Nope.
Cool. Figo, you're up.
Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle. Nice. Okay, that is again one shy of a crit. So 26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll land.
For max damage, 15 force damage.
How do you want to do it?
Nice.
Let's see. It's a bird person. I am going to shoot the beam of energy just straight between the eyes, and it's just gonna burst out the back of her head. And yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
jeez.
so the beam goes straight through, and well, where you think she'd dissipate, the mist reforms itself.
Oh.
You see a green glow crackling with electricity rising from behind. You have done well, she says. Here, take this as a token of your triumph. And she hands Koa, just because Koa is closest,
Mm.
an emerald amulet More on that later. The
Here, take this. It's dangerous to go alone.
Hmm?
I said, here, take this. It's dangerous to go alone.
so so that green glow, that green glow, um, rises more and is revealed to be a dragon.
Holy shit.
Not just any particular dragon. In fact, roll history. Anyone who wants to.
I'll do it.
I'll roll as well.
I'm gonna give myself advantage on that.
I got a 14.
I got a 12.
Hmm.
Funny enough, I also got a 14.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 first.
So,
Oh, nice.
all right. So this is enough. Pretty much, it's almost common knowledge. This is Farosh, the dragon of the south, known to reside in this world. I mean, this is Farosh's world, after all. Honestly, I don't think I need to make you all roll. I don't think I needed to make you all roll for that. But she speaks. On a good roll. Long ago, the world was chaos. Neither time nor life existed, only limitless potential. The golden goddesses, Din, Neru, and Farare, descended from the heavens to create the world you know now. Din created the material realm, highest mountains, the deepest oceans. Neru created a natural order for them to follow, a series of laws, commandments. Farore, he created you. All life in this realm came from her, and all life her beloved masterpiece. Once their work was done, they ascended to the heavens once more, each leaving behind a small fragment of their power. These fragments are what is known as the Triforce. But fret not, the goddesses have not forsaken you. No, not when you need them most. Din resides to the north in the Elden Mountains. Nehru resides in the southeastern Mount Lanehru. And Farore stands before you now. So do not be discouraged. We walk among you, and we shall guide your feet. Let this Triforce of Courage be a constant reminder of this. And you see... And you... So this triangular prism floats through this the Rito, through the Rito ghost, and just toward the party for anyone to grab. And with that, you have been bestowed the Triforce of Courage.
Woo!
Awesome.
Farosh takes off to the skies, the fog clears, and the sun rises over the horizon behind you.
Well, for a good night's rest.
Yes, same.
He does it.
So,
But
who grabs the Triforce?
our Courage Soul is MIA, aren't they?
Isn't Fribble also a Courage Soul?
I thought Fribble was the Courage Soul.
No, I took wisdom.
Oh, you took Wisdom?
I took the MP one.
Oh, then our Courage Soul is KO'd.
Favre wakes up and yoinks it and then passes out again.
The ghost.
I'll hold
The
on to
ghost.
it for the moment.
The ghost speaks up. I think at least brief introductions were in order. Let me tell you a story. And that is where we are going to end for now.
Awesome. Cool.
Did we
Yeah, it's-
level up after all that?
Again.
That
Sure.
was a lot of
Leveled
shit.
up.
Right, again, right after. Y'all barely had time to be level 4.
I know.
I'm saying, but at the same time, we immediately went into
It was a
what,
long fight.
two near-death encounters.
It was a long
I
fight.
didn't get anywhere near death.
I did.
I
Right,
got a lot of
yeah.
help.
But like I said, it,
If I didn't use those two unleash arcade, if I didn't use two of those things on the ding dang moblins, I would have been able to take out the Stalfos in one go.
honestly, yeah, it would have been insane. Generational term.
It's like suddenly I know how to attack with the speed of freaking lightning. And I do 8 attacks in one turn.
All right. So, no level up right now, but level up coming.
Okay.
Nice.
That being said, we're gonna go ahead and sign off. If you've been here before, you know the deal. If you haven't been here before, listen up. If you haven't eaten today, please do so. If you haven't had water today, please do so. If you haven't treated yourself today, please do so. And hydrate is very important. Thanks for the hydrate. No, the last of my water too. Perfect timing. This one's for the chat. Also, stretch. That is a good point.
Stretch.
Remember to stretch. It has been a long stream, and I appreciate y'all sticking around for it. Thank you so much. I'm eating and drunk. Hell yeah.
Got it.
Thank you so much. Hit so many goals this stream, and it was such a great time. So happy to be affiliate now, and I'm so excited for what the future holds. The coming celebrations, as well as doing more D&D. And I'm just over the moon. And I'm so thankful to each and every one of you. But my personal gratitude aside, I also would like each of you to, recognize that you have potential, a unique potential to do great things for the world. So my last request for the day is to leave the world in a better place than you found. And if we can all do that, I think we'll all be heading in a great direction. All right. Thanks, y'all. Have a good night.
Heck yeah.
Bye, nerds.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Oh, wait, hold on. I realized we should probably raid out. Sorry. We may want to raid out. Who are we raiding?
Raid champ.
Okay, we're raiding Roomba. I don't have a raid message yet, But just follow my lead. We got this.
Heard.
All right, we're going to
We can
raid
say
Naughty Roomba.
Raid champ.
Raid champ. Roomba is awesome. Here we go.
Go, 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 go.
Go, go,
Everybody
go,
join.
Go, go, go.
go.
Join the raid. If you don't join the raid, that's cringe.
You don't join the raid, Favra comes back and actually double skewers Furbo.
No.
Alright. Bye y'all. Have a great night.